Let's go. Wartime monies. Unbelievable. Let's see. Once again. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Yeah, no, TPET looks good. The that dollar level is going to be interesting, but it does look good. It does look very good. See if we can get a breakout. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. BATL just seems to be consolidating for now, which is fine. Just consolidating for now. Okay. Spy puts. Yeah, I mean, we're already gapping down quite a lot though. So just be careful with those spy puts, Omega. Right? Those spy puts were definitely a play coming into the weekend. Right? I think a lot of people expected chaos to happen over the weekend because you could tell that it was escalating. Right? But yeah, looking for spy puts, on a massive gap up like that. Maybe just wait for a bit of a bounce and then go from there. Alrighty. Waits for a bit of a bounce. I like it. I like it. I like it. Turbo is still really struggling at that 30 level. TPET on the other hand though says, Good morning again, everybody. Happy Monday. Alrighty. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Virus. Virus, stay safe, please, and thank you. Virus is, watching rockets fly. Rockets. That stuff is scary. Can't imagine, can't imagine stuff like that, Virus. Stay safe. Good morning. Good morning, Winterfell. Good morning, JR. Good morning. Floyd, good morning. Script, good morning. Yeah, cooking time. It's been cooking time the entire morning. The entire morning it's been cooking. Yeah, today really is. You know how we usually say like, oh, if you're not a member in Discord, you're missing out. Today was really one of those days where like an event happens over the weekend, right? And by the time you get to the open, it's already too late. Not too late, but you know what I mean, right? Like a lot of people have made a lot of monies already and they're done for the day. When you start to see names like these ones, that are up 200%, even though you can tell that it's crashing right now, but it's still up 200%. You could tell like this thing was up 400%, right? And like the chart was so easy, so easy. Look at that, right? So easy. Breakout, boom skis from 90 cents to almost $5, right? When you miss out on stuff like that, the only message you hear in your ear is congratulations. You played yourself. So yeah, yeah. Yeah. No, TPET is looking very good. We're just retesting the highs of the day for now. Testing the highs of the day, Mr. TPET. There we go. A mini breakout. I like it. I like it. Okay, that looks good. Again, at some point, Turbo will need to break above $1.30 to join the party. For now, it just seems like it's consolidating, right? BATL kind of the same thing. Nice demand zone. That looks good. So even on a dip, it's still up 100%, which is nice. INDO, I feel like we've played with this one so much, and it's a bit more expensive now. I think this is kind of like affecting the stock. You know. Anyways, USEG, I'm expecting something from this one at some point today. The chart does look nice. It just doesn't have the volume. I think a lot of people are leaning towards TPET, so that takes away some of the attention from it. Uh, yep, there you go. 105. Vena, good morning. Dre, good morning. Raven, good morning. Chance, good morning. Cam, good morning. Salat, good morning. Willie, good morning. The smell of what? Yeah, you made $5,000 in BATL Hebrew. Sheesh, monies. Casey, good morning. Cassie, apologies. Shortcakes, good morning. Doug, good morning. Donovan, good morning. Good morning, Andre. Good morning. Good morning, Remy, Alex. Good morning, Mark. Good morning, Sean. Good morning, Jay. Good morning, Omega. Good morning, Shop. Good morning, Winterfell. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Michael. Good morning. Yeah, no, this is I like when charts look like this, I like when they look like this. That was a beautiful break of the downtrend. So easy to see. So easy, right? As soon as that downtrend broke, nice boom skis. So that's why we always recommend putting, a trend line. The algo will tell you that stuff, right? But if it doesn't, it's nice to put that thing on there. Alrighty. So TPET is looking very strong. Type yes in the chat if you're holding TPET. Type yes in the chat if you're holding TPET. I know a whole bunch of you guys are going to be holding this one. I like it. Monies. Monies, monies. Love it. Good job. Good job, everybody. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. I like it. That was a good retest. I think a lot of you guys were waiting for just a bit more, right? Some of you guys were waiting for that thing to drop just a little bit more, but again, the markets don't always work like that, right? So it looks, instead of using this level, they use that level instead, but it doesn't really matter. Like the consolidation is quite telling, right? The break of the downtrend is also quite telling, right? So it's all about adapting, making decisions. Good job, Jay. Daryl, criminal, and then Dipskis. Right? So you're gonna see a lot of volatility on these names. Good morning, Ryan. A lot of volatility. Just make sure you don't get too greedy. Treat these names like scalps because the war will eventually end and oil will go down, right? So yeah, treat them as scalps. Ready? Don't get greedy. Otherwise you're gonna hear a rocket over your head. Good job, Daryl. Yeah, let's see if that thing can retest and stay above $1 for now. Alrighty, so but now that's quite a nasty candle, isn't it? That's a nasty, nasty candle there. This is why again we say not to get greedy. Take your, on the way up, take your scalps and run. It still looks good though, like it's still holding above $1. Right? That just seems like more of a liquidity, scam candle, like a retest of a demand zone, a retest of the downtrend. It's still above $1. AMC is at 112. Don't worry. Tell AMC to change the name to something like, something American Energy Scam, AMC, you know? Uh and change the E for the M. I don't know. Figure it out. Tell them to put energy and something in the name. Fix it in there somehow. The stock will rocket. Tell them change the name. Yeah. Energy petroleum scam or something. And then they will eventually do well. Yeah, so retesting Daryl, the 200 EMA. Yeah, there it goes. TMDE. It's because Daryl is pumping that thing. Blame Daryl for this one. He's a criminal. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you can tell today is going to be a bit chaotic, which is fine. We don't mind. We don't mind. Do, do, do. Yeah, so some of these names, if you see that they're overextended and you just don't feel safe, um, and give them opportunities to dip ski. Yeah, watch that 200 EMA there too, Rick. Yeah, so 200 EMA closer to $1.50, right, for support on this one. See if it can pop at the open. Alrighty. Turbo is kind of doing the same thing. It's just consolidating in that same stupid demand zone, so it's gonna need to break above the view up again and $1.30 at some point. No, 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 no. But again, I still like this one as long as we can stay above that bottom there. Alrighty, so the name is cool. Turbo time. These guys waited for the perfect moment, the perfect moment, and then dropped the most perfect PR. uh, dropped the most perfect news. It means nothing, but it means everything. It just has to like say energy and stuff in the article. Also, it's an energy name, right? Turbo energy. I mean, come on now. If AMC did that, the stock would be at 100. Actually, 1 trillion at this point. So that was perfect. That was so perfect. Beautiful. How does the recent news affect our trading? Sticky, this is what happens, when you're not in Discord or when you're not paying attention to Discord. This is what happens. We posted that stuff already over the weekend in Trade Ideas. So, anyways, NYC, welcome. Welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 welcome. One second. Yeah, there we go. Let me get you an invite link here, NYC. Welcome to the community. Alrighty. So click this link at the bottom of the chat and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Click that link and follow the instructions. Does it go with today's theme? Yeah, the theme is oil energy, right? For the most part, oil has been going up, energy prices. So that's exactly what this is, right? Turbo. It's in the name, turbo energy. All of the stocks we're playing with, are connected to energy in some form, right? So if you look, a lot of these names, look at that, right? TMDE up 228%, TMD Energy, right? So INDO, Indonesia Energy, right? USEG, US Energy Corp, right? Do you sense the pattern? So it's all the same, right? Energy. So it does fit the theme. The question is, can it break back above $1.30 though? If it can, then that'd be good. That would be good. Alrighty. Yeah, we have so many different names though that like it's really gonna depend like which of these names can break out at the open. Pre-market has been a lot of fun. Yeah. And we're from home right now. Okay. I mean, again, those notifications were being spammed yesterday, Sticky, right? So on a Sunday, once a weekend, go ahead and take a look in Discord, see what it's being talked about for the week, right? Let's go, man. Look at that. Are you back? Come on, are you back, man? That's a lot of monies. Don't do that. Don't do the thing you do. Alrighty. Don't make me find you. Command. Okay, there we go. Focus. Yeah, focus. Yeah. Oh, your power went out. Oh, days. Oh, my days. Yeah, you're losing your energy. Hopefully, that's not a sign of. Hopefully, that's not a sign of. Rockets getting close to. Chase. Good morning. Hello, Richie. Hello, hello. I think A is just renewing the membership. Welcome back, A. You in the house? Hopefully, everything is fine, Richie. Yeah, I know the market's been good today. Hopefully, you're okay though. Okay, let's see. I think we're getting really close to the open. That a lot of these names are just kind of consolidating for now. Yeah. Yes, please. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. I think we're just gonna have to be cautious at the open here, though. Just gonna have to be cautious at the open. Okay, so you had to go back in. Okay. Hopefully they fixed it. Tell them to do better, please. Tell them to do better. Yeah, so that $1.30 is going to be the test, and then the bottom of the range for now for Turbo. You can kind of see that there is a bit of support here, closer to $1.12. So let's see if we can stay above that level going into the open. Alrighty. TMDE, that thing is going to need to show us some higher lows because for now it looks like we're trending down. If anything, maybe we can come back close and retest that $293 area and then pop. If not, then the VWAP. So we'll keep an eye on that. TPET looks good to me. The price action on this looks the best for now, right? Like this looks really really good still. So it's gonna need to reclaim that previous high and then close above it. So basically 105, which it looks like it's testing right now. But this looks good. Alrighty, so that's at the very top of the list going into the open. BATL looks good to me as well, right? Nice demand zone. Let's see if we can stay above, like 10 there and then pop back above $11 on a retest. INDO was like the OG. The first time we ever played with energy stocks was back when the Ukraine war started, I think. Right? We were streaming, obviously, and then we cooked this damn stock. Or was it a SPAC then? Anyways, this stock went all the way to like $100. We had a lot of fun with this one, right? So this was the OG, but I think other names are kind of taking over now. You do have a nice double bottom though at like 815. So let's hope we can stay above that level and then resistance at 850. So 850, and then you're looking for like 875, 880. Alrighty? Yeah. INDO was the OG. USEG's had some really good runs too. I know some of you guys are holding this one. You're gonna have that support at 150. So your support is 150, your resistance is closer to $1.70. So let's see what it does at the open. Cool. Are we missing anything? I'm sure there are gonna be some other random names like EONR, right? So RBNE, this one's super slow, but this one was already front running the move for quite a bit before the actual move happened. So it's not getting as big of a move, which is unfortunate. Another energy name, right? So we'll see if it does anything post market open. Um, yeah. Alrighty. I don't think we're missing anything. Again, good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. KB, good morning. Carl, good morning. Sunny, good morning. Dara, good morning. LT, good morning. Red, good morning. Litz, good morning. Good morning. Alrighty. Question for you guys in the chat though. What's your favorite stock going into the open? What is your favorite stock going into the open? Let me know. Let me know. Frank, good morning. Rhea, good morning. Real, good morning. Let me know. INDO, Martin. Sounds good. TPET. Yeah, again, obviously it's gonna be the same names we've covered already, so that's really not a surprise to me. I'm telling you, Raven, tell AMC, change the name. American Energy. Well, there's already American Energy. but they need to change the name to something. And then yeah. Good morning, Nicola. BATL. Yep. TPET. Yep. 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 Yeah. All the same stonks. Don't think we're really missing anything. BTC, Tommy. BTC held up well over the weekend, actually. BTC held up well over the weekend. The markets, on the other hand, though, yeah. The markets, on the other hand, not so much. That's what Bitcoin's supposed to be doing, you know? At least that's the intention. When there's chaos, it's supposed to act as a. But no, it's been acting. The whole time it's been acting like a scam. Do I think they're gonna drop at closing? There's so much daylight left, right? Closing after hours, headlines that are gonna keep coming out. There's way too much information. But at some point, if they make a deal, all of these names are gonna go to the abyss, which is fine, right? You want them to make a deal so there's peace, right? So these are more so momentum, quick scalpies move on, right? So, but as long as rockets keep flying, which I mean, according to these guys, they're gonna keep flying for weeks. Trump was like, the timeline is 4 weeks, right? That's what Trump said, and then Israel was like, "Oh, we're already fight. You know, we're going to Lebanon to throw more rockets." So you could tell, like, according to those headlines, we're gonna keep getting more rockets. Not we, over there. Just to clarify. But yeah, yeah, yeah. No, it is. They had some good news this morning, Carl. Right. So they definitely had some good news this morning. It's one of the only names that was on the list that wasn't a part of the theme, which is actually a good thing. Which is a good thing. So yeah, it looks fine. It just needs to break out though. Yeah, crazy virus, crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay, so TMDE with a nice bounce there, so that's good. Back about $3. Daryl, are you still in this one? Probably. Yeah. They're just busy building snowmen, Ajaya. They better be. We don't need any rockets, you know? Yeah. We need rockets to the moon, but yeah, nothing else. Okay. Are you guys ready for the open? Ready, ready? Less than 2 minutes to go. I like what TURB is doing at the bottom there, but that thing's going to need to pop. Alrighty. So it looks okay though, doesn't it? It looks like if it can stay above that $12, yeah, that might be a nice thing at the open there. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. $7 in pre-market, Rob. Oh, okay then. Yeah, I like it. You made it in time? No, you made it a lot later because we've already talked about those names, Regan. Okay, so less than a minute to go. Give us the boom skis. TPET does look good. The concerning though that we have that supply zone up there, but it does look good. So let's see if we can break through at the open here. Give us the rockets. Rockets, 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 rockets. Ruby looks okay, doesn't it? Yeah, Ruby is popping there for anybody that's watching that. Let me pull up. Let me make sure we have Ruby up here too, because Ruby does look good. I think it's gonna take forever to load too, isn't it? Anyways, so market open. If you're not sure what to do this morning, guys, sit back and relax a little bit, please. USEG is getting slapped. Right, so some of these names are getting slapped immediately because people are taking profits. Right, surprise, surprise. Right, look at INDO, good skis. A lot of these names are actually dipping, except for TPET, our number one name. Interesting. Hmm. Interesting. Huh. So we're retesting the highs of the day now. So the double top basically. So just be aware of that. $1.14 is the pre-market high. So that's a retest of the high of the day. Yeah, TPET says I'm the best. I look the bestest. So again, if you're not sure what to do, just sit back and relax for a little bit, guys. Let people take profits. Blah 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 blah. Right? Turbo is still sitting. Like if you go back to pre-market, Turbo and TPET kind of stood out because of the charts. So Turbo really needs to stay above this bottom and start curling. Alrighty, that thing really needs to stay above. If not, they're gonna slap it hard to the 200 EMA there. So these next few candles are gonna be really important in terms of like where it decides to close. So it looks okay there, but it needs to keep closing above $1.12. If not, you're gonna visit $1, which isn't that big of a deal, right? TPET on the other hand though says, "Hey guys, don't worry about anything else. Come to me." TPET says, "Come to me. I'm the captain now." Sheesh. TPET says, "I'm the captain. I don't have energy in my name. I have petroleum." You know. Anyways, that looks really good though. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding your TPET. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding TPET. Oof, that is looking nice. That is looking very nice. Love it. Keep moving those stop losses up though, guys, please, and scaling out on the way up. Pretty please. Ready? Try not to diamond hand. Again, Turbo is still playing with that $1.12 area. So the close of these candles will be very important. It obviously needs to break the downtrend. So I think the downtrend's the one thing for sure that's gonna hold it back. We're gonna need some candles to actually close above like $1.20, $1.25 here, maybe on TPET here to really push to the next level. Alrighty. Uh, uh, Regan, yes, yeah. Most of these names are running because of the war, right? So energy prices and whatnot. So yeah, again, Turbo is still fighting with that $1.12, and it's holding. It's like, please, can I go? Please, 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 please. Right. So but that thing needs to break the downtrend. Alrighty, it really needs to break it for confirmation. Really needs to break it for confirmation. Really needs to break for confirmation. Kind of stalling at $1.20 ish here for TPET. TMDE, yeah, they slapped it. Right? You know what's interesting? Hmm, we'll talk about that later. Anyway, so yeah, this $1.12 is really fighting for its life here on Turbo. It's like, please, I don't want to die. Please, I really don't want to die. Oh, it's trying. So like I said, that $1.12 level is going to be so important, and it is bouncing off that $1.12 as a double bottom, right? Look at that, nice, not bad, not bad at all. Does it have the volume to continue? Ruby came all the way back down to retest the bottom of the range, all the way back down. All the way back down. Oof, good job. That's a nice scalp. TMDE, good job. Good job. There goes 122. Come on, Turbo. Show us Turbo time. Where's Turbo time, guys? Show us Turbo time. 126. Woo, 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 woo. Beautiful. Beautiful. Turbo time. $1.30 is still resistance, though. Keep that in mind. Alrighty. 130 resistance here. So we need to break above that level. Type yes in the chat if you bought the dip at 112. Type yes in the chat if you bought the dip skis at 112. That was such a perfect level, guys. Right? Look at that. Bottom number one, bottom number two. Does that look beautiful? Beautiful, isn't it? Let's go, Winterfell. Give me a high five. Let's go. Yeah, beautiful. Turbo's halted up, guys. It's turbo time. Turbo time. I hate that it's halted up at resistance. I really hate that. One of my least favorite things is when a stock is halted at resistance, especially when it's getting momentum, you know? Like this level is huge. This level right here is a problem. That thing was gonna break through that level and then it got halted. Stuff like that is annoying. But at least it bounced off the bottom though. Andy, you got in at 125. Okay, let's hope it can break out for you then. Turbo time. Let's go. Yeah, love it. Yeah, we talked about KTOS yesterday, right? As a defense name. Defense, defense, defense. Yeah. 114Z. I like it. Well done. I like it. TPET is coming back down to retest that 105 potentially or a dollar. So let's see if they can retest. Now, when you get these pops immediately at the open like that, you know people are going to take some profits, right? So that shouldn't really be a surprise. INDO is not stopping, guys, right? This is why it's important to be patient at the open, right? Like when you see this thing dropping, like do you see an entry? I don't see an entry, right? I just see dropping like a tomato rock. So if you're jumping into something that's just dropping like that, then you like catching knives. You know what I mean? So you just like look at that, right? Like when it's dropping like that with a lot of volume and you feel like you want to jump in, what are you doing? Right? Whereas at least with turbo, you can kind of see that there's some confluence here, right? You guys see that? Like we can never predict the future, but sometimes we pay attention to the ones that are like actually looking good. Why? Because they actually look like there's a chance here. Right? So yeah. Double bottom, demand zone, a little bit of consolidation, right? Okay, cool. We'll try it. Whereas when you look at a name like this and it's dropping like a rock, what are you trying? You're trying you're trying your luck with violence is what you're doing. Alrighty? That's what you're doing. Trying your luck with violence. Come on, Turbo. Give us the on halt. Give us turbo time. Yeah. Yeah. Catching knives is for Vegas, so don't do that here, please. Don't do that here. We do have a new member. Welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. AJ, welcome to the community. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, so click that link at the bottom and then follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Welcome. Welcome. Let's go, Wrinkled. Turbo time. So let's see what this does. I don't like that we got halted there, but it looks fine. So let's hope that we can hope that we can let's hope that we can break out after the on halt here and then push from there. Hope we can push. Okay. Yeah, so there you go. Winterfell answered your question. Unheard. That was nice. Good job, Wrinkled. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting some bounces. I think again, when we have so many names like this going into the open that all fit the same theme, you want to be very careful. Dara, did you get into this one? I know you were asking, right? Does this fit the theme? Yeah, it does. Definitely does. Turbo, turbo, turbo. Give us the on halt. Another 30 seconds here, and then they should be on halted, hopefully. Hopefully. BATL. That thing, what am I checking here? That thing looks like it's a rock. You are in a demand zone though, so watch 950 for support. 950 to 920. Watch that for your support. Alrighty. So let's see. unhalted 134, 136, 138. Okay, so keep moving those stop losses higher, guys, especially with all the other names dropping. Protect yourself, please. Alrighty. So this one looks like it's benefiting the most, right? Obviously, we still like TPET a lot. TPET, like these two have been like, the two, right? TPET and Turbo. So these two look the best right now, right? Protect yourself though, and keep moving those stop losses up or scaling out. Our next resistance is obviously $1.50, $1.50, right? 150 resistance. So keep that in mind. Alrighty, that's your next resistance. But that was good though. At least we broke it. 150. There you go. I answered your question already, Saban. Already answered your question already. So again, $1.50. If you look on the left hand side, we kind of struggled with that level earlier. So we're basically just testing those pre-market resistance levels. That's a huge level though. Alrighty, huge level. TPET is pushing back up again now. Yeah. So these two definitely look the best right now. TPET and Turbo, the two best friends, a snow pet basically. Yeah, you combine them together, it becomes Anyways, I like it. $1.30 is our resistance on TPET here next. $1.30. Cool. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys are holding this one too. I think TPET and Turbo were the two most popular ones. So TPET says, "Hello, hello, I'm here. I'm here." Damn, this morning is cooking, cooking. I like it. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding TPET. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding TPET. TPET is halted up, by the way. 134 halted up. TPET is halted up. You're up 70%. Monies. Matt, yeah, you're slowly recovering those diamond hands, huh? Yeah, don't let it go back down. Alrighty, take advantage of that. 115 snipes, love it. Well done. Vena, monies. Well done. At $1, monies. So again, these two names look the best for now, Turbo and TPET. Some of the other names are gonna start to find a base, right? BATL, like I said, watch 950 to 920 there for some support. TMD is still dropping like a tomato, so that demand zone might act as a base. So closer to $2.30 on this one, TMDE. Alrighty. Lucas says just made double my day's pay in 13 minutes. Monies. Come on now. That's why we do what we do. That is why we do what we do, because it can give you the opportunity to make more monies. Yeah. Love it. Turbo is still testing the top of the range there. So let's see if it can break out. So again, TPET is halted up. Turbo is pushing for $1.50. It looks like it's gonna break it, but let's see if it actually does. Alrighty, so $1.50 is your next resistance. Move those stop losses up or scale out on the way up. Alrighty. Turbo time. Love it. USEG is testing a golden pocket there. So let's see if it stays above $1.20. Alrighty. Ruby's holding above 95 cents too, so that's not horrible. But again, the two favorite names for now, Turbo and TPET. BATL is bouncing aggressively off that demand zone. So maybe they can go back up and retest the 200 EMA at like 1060. Right? But there's a lot happening. INDO is also curling off the support, right? You can see that support, those two lines there. So it looks like we've obviously watched this stock for a long time, so we better have good lines on the chart. Anyway, so that was a good area, right? Tested a little bit of consolidation, curlies, and pop. Turbo is having a hard time at that $1.50. Okay. Yeah, I just saw the headline, Brian. That was a nice after hour pop though. Right? We talked about V on Friday being a swing play. That thing popped 50% after hours. Right? I don't know about you, but like I don't care whether it plays a swing play or not. If I'm staring 50% in the face, and I'm like, oh, this is nice. Right? It doesn't matter whether it's a swing play or not. Don't really give a damn, right? 50% is 50%. When you see green like that, you don't let it go back to the abyss because but it's a swing play. No, doesn't really matter. It's 50%. So again, Turbo is just playing with that $1.50 for now. Either we break above that level or we come back for a retest, obviously. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So this is something that we're paying attention to, guys. Make sure this is on your watch list. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Look at that, guys. $11.15. Oh my days, Sarah, you got in at 980. Oh my days, guys. Right? This is the best stock probably for SpaceX. So SpaceX is gonna IPO at some point this year, right? They're gonna IPO at some point this year, but these guys are SpaceX is their biggest customer. So we can't get into SpaceX, so we're gonna have to play with this one instead. Right? Beautiful. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Velo. Let's go. 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 I like that. Again, this is what happens when you pay attention to Discord over the weekend, right? This is what happens when you pay attention to Discord over the weekend. So Sarah did her homework. We can post all of the stuff. If you don't watch it, if you don't pay attention, well, it's up to you, right? So, yep, this thing was at 960 and now it's at $11 and almost 20 cents. That's a pretty nice pump, right? So again, Velo is a 3D printing company that SpaceX uses, right? So and one of the biggest customers. So if SpaceX is going to IPO this year and we can't get in because it's too expensive, guess who's going to benefit? These guys. So obviously, we're going to be watching them very closely. Yeah, you can see that $30 resistance for TPET, right? So this is why I hate again when these stocks close without officially closing the candles, because then that $30 is still resistance. Yeah, still resistance. So on halted and halted down now. Yeah. So $30 resistance. Don't get too greedy with these names. Alrighty. There we go. Turbo time. It's turbo time. It's turbo time, guys. We're halted up again. Turbo time. We're halted up again. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Love it. Love it. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding turbo, guys. Yeah, finally broke above $1.50. That's okay. That's okay. If you sold at $1.50, that's okay. Let's go, Kristen. Well done. 129 to 145. Good job. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Yes, 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 yes. Good job, guys. Good job. Yeah, no, if you took your profits, that's okay. If you're still in, that's also okay. Alrighty. So again, the top two names for us this morning, obviously, right? T-Pen and Turbo. Turbo's been looking nice. Looking very nice. Yeah. Yep, exactly. So there you go. Again, they actually dropped news this morning. This is one of the only companies that actually dropped news. right? So they really took advantage of like the moments, you know. I bet you they were saving that PR. I bet you they were saving it. They waited for the right, because when people look around, they're gonna be like, okay, well, TPET doesn't have news. Okay. Well, this one doesn't have news. Okay. Well, this one doesn't have news. Okay. So let me go to the one that actually has news. Well, turbo time. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, no, seriously though, with Velu, Sarah, try and stay green on that position, right? We're gonna scalp this thing obviously as we get closer to SpaceX IPO, but again, always pay attention to the small mid cap swing channel in Discord. This was also posted in Trade Ideas on Friday. Right? This was posted on Friday and again yesterday as a potential swing play for SpaceX. So we're gonna keep scalping this one. So up and down, up and down, up and down. Keep it on your watch list, obviously. Alrighty. Anyways, we do have a new member. Welcome to the community. Everett. I'll call you Everett. Welcome to the community. Alrighty. I'm gonna send you an invite. So click this invite and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. Yeah. Click that link at the bottom of the chat and follow the instructions. Welcome to the community. Jeff, you missed out on some big monies. Big monies, Jeff. I'm not even kidding. Big monies. That's what happens. That's what happens. Anyways, command. Okay. So let's see what happens when Turbo gets unhalted here. Again, I'm not a fan of like these candles are halting up without actually closing, but what can we do? At least it's moving up. Imad, you can hear me probably, right? You don't have to be a member to chat. You have to subscribe though, right? And not a member. That has nothing to do with membership. It's like nothing at all. It's like you have to subscribe. Yeah. Alrighty. Alrighty. Yeah. So make sure whatever account you're using, you actually subscribe, and then you should be good to go. Cool. Let's go, Jeff. Let's go. Let's go. See, you're chatting. So what do you? Yeah. Anyways, okay. Back to Turbo here. Give us the on holds. Jeff, good jobs. Good jobs. Good jobs. And then TPET is unhalted. So it looks like yeah, that $30 is become a problem, and then obviously you know where that next support is at. See if we can test that level. A lot of weakness on USEG, so let's see if we can reclaim the golden pocket there. INDO is curling still, trying to, which is nice. BATL came back into that demand zone. So a lot of these other names are showing a lot of weakness. Turbo's unhalted now. So one of these candles will actually need to close above $1.50 because they haven't done it yet. Yeah, next week. There we go, guys. Brand new highs of the day. It's turbo time. Let's go. uh, Camilla, what did I do? Nothing. Okay, there's a nice little block there. Again, continue to push those stop losses higher, guys. And continue to scale out on the way up. No diamond hands, please. Pretty please. Alrighty. Yeah, you can see people just taking profits now. Yeah, it's retesting. It's retesting. So resistance, retesting, support. Yeah. Cameron? So yeah, watch this bottom. You see that white line down there, right? So again, that's your support at the bottom there for now, and then your resistance is obviously right there. So it's not really doing anything different, right? It failed at resistance, obviously. People took some profits at resistance. Now it's retesting the downside. So let's see. Let's see what happens. Turbo's halted down, guys. Right, these names are halting now quite often. Again, this is why we keep saying, hey, like move your stop losses up or scale out. Alrighty. Yeah. Do, 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 do. The amount of work, yeah, yeah. That's okay. That's okay, Leo. That's okay. That's okay. Can I take a look at TMDE? Yes, of course. What's your question, though, M? Right. What's your question here? What is your question? TMDE has some support at $2.30. So if it stays above that level, you should be okay. Alrighty, $2.30. Alrighty. Maybe even just a higher low at this point would be good too. Just a higher low. Again, TPET is still holding the bottom. Cameron, I don't know if yeah. So most of you are still in this one probably, but anyway. So yeah, as long as that bottom holds, as long as the bottom holds. See if there's anything else here. So no panic yet. No panic. Let's go, Tiffany. Well done. High five. There it goes. TPET. TPET says, I'm back, guys. I'm back. Well, not really back, but yeah. Yeah, no, it needs to reclaim the USEG needs to reclaim MJ and needs to reclaim that 120 level. Reclaim the golden pocket there. And then it might be back in business. TPET's like, I'm back in business. What about me? Well, get back above $1.20, TPET. Get back above $1.20. It's holding longer than you thought it would, but again, it's not a momentum trade though. It's a swing play, right? Um, yeah. Okay. That 120 is going to be an interesting level to reclaim. It's too much winning, Rob. We're going to win so much. Maybe that's what Trump meant, when he said we're going to win so much. Yeah. He's going to give us so many themes. I mean, to be fair, though, Trump usually gives us more themes than anybody else. Biden was like with Biden, the market found its own themes, which is fine, right? With Trump, Trump will forcefully create themes, like a war theme, or a fertility theme, or just endless, endless, endless creation of random themes. That's what Trump does. They do, Frank. Is that what it says? It does say today, huh? Yeah. Who knows? Earnings are always a gamble. When you yeah, always a gamble. So now you have to make a decision. Like, do you hold it into earnings or I hate that they have earnings, but better to just let the stock move without really causing too much chaos. For Turbo, $1.30. TPET is back above. Well, trying to reclaim 120. Trying to. So that level is important. Right. So like I said, just because TPET is dipping doesn't mean it's dead, right? Like the damn thing has to come back and retest. So as long as you hold your base, your support, that's fine. Right. It's more so an opportunity for you to get back in, right? If you bought this thing on that dip, look at that, right? Now it's popping again to that 130. So no need to be panicking unless we're actually breaking down. So there goes $1.30, guys. Right, now we're back to testing the high the resistance again at that top, right? So you know $1.30 is your resistance again. This is why we say like don't diamond hand these stocks, right? Treat them as scalps, right? You could have sold at 130, bought back in again, close to the bottom, back out again, or keep it, or move your stop loss up, right? Like that's fine. Turbo is obviously unhalted, and again, $1.30 is your next support there. Okay, back to TPET. TPET, 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 TPET. Come on. Boom skis, let's go. Well done. Yeah, good job. If you bought the dip on TPET, type yes in the chat. If you bought the dip skis on TPET, type yes in the chat. And again, you don't get too greedy, right? If we know there's resistance at $1.30, we don't get too greedy. You just move the stop loss up, or you take your monies. Tony, good. You know what's crazy, guys? The markets are bouncing back really nicely, huh? Let's go, Mario. Well done. Olga, good job. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Yeah. But what happened to it now? Again, Heisenberg rotation, right? Rotation, rotation. When there's so many names that fit the same theme, you're gonna see market rotation, right? So you can't just pick one name and say, "Hey, this is the one," right? Look at INDO. INDO has recovered really nicely, right? This was one again, like we said earlier. This was the OG of energy plays. The first time we ever cooked these energy plays, it was INDO. So nice comeback on this one. This thing's like, hey, 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 you guys can't pump without me. TPET, you can't pump without me. Come on now. TPET is still testing that 130 though, so hopefully this is a breakout. And look at this. That's a beautiful double bottom, by the way, for TMDE. Look at that, right? TMDE says, hey guys, you see my double bottoms? You like? Yeah, I like too. Nice pop. Look at the logo, guys. Look at this. Look at this, Sarah. Look at these. Look at these. Oh my days, guys. Are we just cooking today or what? You want a swing play? You have a swing play. You want what do you want? What do you want? Just cooking today, guys. Just cooking. Just cooking. Oh my days. Oh my days. Just cooking. Just cooking. Beautiful. Just cooking. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Yeah. Again, if you're holding the low, congratulations. In the midst of all the chaos, I know it's difficult. In the midst of all the chaos, it's I know it's crazy. But again, guys, this is a beauty of having a community, right? This is the beauty of having a community and teamwork, right? So you can catch stuff like this, you know. That looks beautiful, doesn't it? Woof, beautiful, love it. Again, it's not the crazy momentum plays we're playing with, but it's nice, right? So yeah, TPET does look amazing, amazing. That $1.30 is still your resistance though, so just keep that in mind. Alrighty. So we need to break and close above that level. Turbo is still holding that 130, right? So Turbo is doing fine. It's holding its own support, right? TPET looks good. Turbo looks good. A lot of these names are finding their base and coming back, trying to at least. They're not all going to come back with the same level of, excitement, which is fine, right? So double bottom, demand zone, higher low. Nice curl on TMDE, right? INDO, kind of the same thing. Nice curl from a demand zone, right? So just make sure you're scalping and making monies and not diamond handing and praying. Good job, D. BATL, why? I don't know, because it like I don't know. It just looks weak, right? It looks like it's holding 880 for now though, so hopefully it stays above that level. Morris. Do, 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 do. Uh, uh, Let me take a look. Option. 1 second. Just need to take a look at this position. Okay, good job, Jake. I like that. Yeah, like if you see that there's resistance at $1.30, you want to take those profits, take the monies. Alrighty. Turbo did exactly what it's supposed to do, which is hold $1.30, but we need to break above $1.50. So I like the way that they, they're all respecting those levels. Yeah. Do you guys see how hard the market's pumping right now? Do you see how hard the market's pumping? When everybody's like, "Oh, the market's gonna crash because of war, panic, 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 panic," you want to be very careful with that, right? You want to be very, very careful with that. Look at that. The markets are literally about to turn green. Like, look at that, guys. We're about to turn green. When everybody's panicking about a war, you want to be very careful with that sentiment, you know? So when you see blood in the streets, you buy the dip, right? When you see blood in the streets, if you bought dips this morning, you're so happy because that's a pretty, like, we were down over 1%. So we might still end up dipping, right? Like rockets are still gonna, if more rockets fly, you're gonna see dip skis. But sometimes the best thing to do is, take advantage and dollar cost average. Yeah. As soon as we break back above 690, Tony, yep. As soon as we do that, is over. Over. Yeah. If Turbo can break and close above $1.50, especially $1.70, and then yeah. Can you imagine buying puts and then getting cooked? Anyways, so yeah, I don't want to watch Spy though. Spy is really not. I want to watch Turbo though. So we need Turbo to break out here when VIX is at 40, 40. Yeah, yeah. Let's go, Luna. Well done. Well done. Yeah, so that you can see that 150 is a problem, right? When you see resistance, you have to make decisions. You decide to sell or keep it, and then hopefully we can hold and break out. So these are decisions you have to constantly make. Look, right. So when we're sitting at resistance, when we're sitting at resistance, you have to make decisions, right? You have to decide to sell at resistance or say, hey, like I'm willing to risk some of my profits and hope that we break out. You always have to do stuff like that. And no one can give you that answer. Well, sometimes we can, but anyway. So we're back to retesting $1.30 here, right? Because people are taking the profits at $1.50. Why? Because we're failing there a lot, and it's halted down now 127. Yeah, $1.27 and halted down already. So again, TPET is doing the same thing. So all of these names are all failing on resistance. All of them, all failing on resistance. Okay. Mm, mm, mm. BATL. I mean, it's holding 880, so it better keep holding that level. NYC. Otherwise, it's gonna smell blood. USEG is still trying to come back, right? At some point, some of these names will need to come back. I think what's holding some of these names back, though, guys, which you have to understand, right, is that you can see that the markets are pumping now, which like that's kind of giving a message of like, hey, this war is not that serious, blah 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 blah. We're buying the dips. So if people are transitioning to that mindset, then you're going to see some of these energy names start to sell off, right? Especially if oil is selling off too, right? So you have to understand that. And then if we see a new rocket fly into another country, then you're going to see these names rocket up again, right? So it's going to be like a constant battle with like headlines and price action, right? Can you buy sell during halts, or do you? No, you cannot buy when the stock is halted. You have to wait until it's unhalted or sell. Either you can't do anything when it's halted. You have to sit and wait. Sit and wait and pray. 1050. Okay. Stack is pushing for session highs. Stack was another one of those names, by the way. Yeah, Stack was a pre-market energy play. Let me pull that one up. So that thing looks like it's hitting session highs, not quite highs of the day, but SATK. Uh, yeah, STAK. So nice pop there on this one. Right. So you're gonna see constant rotation between these names. Alrighty. So you do have a double top at 60, 68, 69 though. You see that double top up there? Yeah, people are gonna be selling up there. So yeah. Yeah. So this is another oil company. If you look at the description, it says oil production. So yeah, let me take a look. Yeah, I'll come back to this one here. ONDS. ONDS was on the list as well for a swing play, right? That was nice. Um, okay. Uh, okay. Love it. Love it. Love it, guys. Whew. Okay. Stack is breaking out above the that previous high there. So that looks nice. TPET is still playing with that same range for those of you waiting. Turbo still halted up. So some of the other names are, the money is potentially rotating into some of the other names. Yeah. Again, guys, I'm not even kidding. If you don't pay attention to the small cap swing channel, especially over the weekend, right, and you miss out on some of these easy swing plays, all I can say is congratulations. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I is kidding. Okay, yeah. So those candles are breaking out, but really not consolidating above. So there's some work to be done there. Some work to be done. Right. All I'm trying to show is that not everything. I know, Luna. Thank you. Yeah. So the reason I keep bringing that up is because I get these messages all the time, like, oh, but I don't have time for momentum plays. I missed it. It moved too quickly. Blah 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 blah. It shouldn't be all about momentum, right? It's not all about momentum. Alrighty. So you can still do some easier plays with proper levels and this and that. That you're not gonna make 200%. You're gonna make 20% though, right? Right. So this, you're gonna make 20%, right? You're gonna make what 14%. Like, we'll take it, right? So it doesn't always have to be about the 200%, 100% rallies. If you're, if you're having a harder time, then you could play with the slower names. Just, Anyways, so turbo's on halted. We're not quite holding above that $30. Let's see what this candle does here. If not, we're gonna look for that, back to that 200 EMA bottom then. So let's see if we can get a higher low here though. Ready? See if we can get a higher low. Yeah, no, BATL bounced off the bottom of the demand zone, so that 880 area. Yeah, exactly. A lot safer, right? So there goes TMDE. So TMDE eventually made it to that level there. So that's going to be your next resistance. So between the VWAP and the 200 EMA. No, 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 no. Okay. Cook, go, cook. Yeah. If that thing can break above 285, then I think you might be, there might be a bit of a push coming there, a more of a push. But for now, it's more of a demand zone, a W, right? And then the VWAP and 200 resistance. So your resistance is up there at 280, right? 280, 280, 285. So you have three things holding it back there: the VWAP, the downtrend, the 200 EMA. So it's not gonna just break through. There's gonna be a problem there, whether you like it or not. Right, that those like things like that will always act as a problem. Righty. Stack on the other hand though, looks like you can kind of tell that the money is moved over to this new one, right? The money's moved over to this new one, right? So again, there's so many different plays, so many different energy plays that as soon as one slows down, people are gonna be like, okay, what else, what else, and then they're gonna FOMO into that. So you have to adapt with these names, yeah. You know, you have to adapt with these names. Yep. And the higher it goes, the more people sell the other ones to come to this one instead. Right? It's just how it is. So today is all about the FOMO, the vibes, the momentum. So You don't want to be diamond handing one name too much, otherwise you're going to end up regretting that. This is behaving like a really proper swing play, isn't it, Velo? Like a really nice swing play, right? Like a play with a catalyst coming up, which is good to see. Okay, back to stack here though. Stack is stacking monies, guys. Stacking monies in stack. Jason? Yeah. Stack says, let me stack some monies, please. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like TMD is still, like for now, this is more of a retest of the 9 and the 50. If it can curl, then it still looks fine. Like TMDE looks fine, right? But now it looks like a retest of a key level, but it does need to break out to the upside. So this still looks fine to me. No concerns there at all. Alrighty. If it can break out, perfect. So again, like I said, 50 EMA retest, 9 EMA retest. So stay above 260 and then push back above that resistance. Alrighty, Turbo still holding that demand zone there. TPET is retesting the bottom of the range as well. Like all of these names, as annoying as they look, like they don't look like they're dead yet, huh? Right? They're just retesting levels as the volume shifts over. USEG. Yeah, like I said, if it's below the golden pocket, I needed to reclaim the golden pocket first. Because that kind of tells me that it just doesn't have the juice, right? Just doesn't have the juice. Yeah, Goldie, you missed a lot of action. A lot of action. Uh, I don't see what lines you're missing. Yeah, I don't see what lines you're missing. Ooh, stack is stacking. So it looks like there's a bit of resistance though at 80 cents here, but that thing just wants to fly through it, doesn't it? 81. Chris, yeah, that's been a good level, right? Like that's been a really good level, and it is bouncing off that level again. So that area at least. So yeah, you're green. Stack is at 82 cents now. So stack is going for that 85 because that's the real resistance. That white line at the top is the real resistance, isn't it? So stack is stacking the gains. Type yes in the chat if you're holding stack. Type yes in the chat if you're holding stack. Trump says Trump will address the Iran war in live remarks at 11 a.m. Eastern. 11 Eastern. So that's in like 30 minutes. Since the event will also include a Medal of Honor presentation. Craziness. Like it would be nice if they didn't do any of that till the thing was actually over. It just seems unnecessary, but yeah. Let's go. Stacking the monies. Love it. Good job, guys. Good job. Yeah, so the closer we get to 85, the more resistance you're gonna have. BANL. BNL has been getting spammed on social media a lot too. BANL. Spam, spam, spam. Yeah. BANL. Yeah, that's a nice little pop there. Still needs to break out though. Yeah, because that supply zone is a problem. Come on. Are you gonna break out or not? Still dipping. Yep. Let it dip, right? No signs of, I mean, like maybe this level here off $1.12 KB, just because that was the previous bottom, right? So if it starts consolidating there, that would be good. So between $1.12 and $1, right? Turbo, that might be an interesting spot then. That might be an interesting spot. Again, where's the volume gone to now, guys? The stack, right? When the volume shifts, people are gonna go to where the money's at. So stack is where the money has gone to, right? So people are gonna keep rotating with these names. So they're all the same. So 88 cents, 107%. This price action is nice, isn't it? It's nice. It's good to have explosions like this. Not when we're sitting here, we're like, oh my gosh, it's up 20%. Can they go higher, please? 20%, that's it? No. Everything is 100%. Well, well, give us 90 cents. A high of the day is 89. There we go. What? There we go. So a high of 92. That's a nice little pop there. There we go. Why is it not halted? Honestly, like sometimes these halts don't make any sense, Richie. Sometimes they make no sense at all. BANL is trying though. Like this one's slowly gaining some momentum as well. Alrighty, so that thing is there's resistance right at 60 cents there. Yeah, so there's some resistance at 60 cents there. Okay. 61. I wonder if the money is gonna rotate now too. From this one to that one to this one, you know? Yeah, so you can kind of see I think the yeah, that looks nice though, doesn't it? I'm gonna drop that right there. That is a nice little push. I think buying into this one at this price is a bit difficult now though, but good job, A. But that is a very nice push though. Again, I think the money is just gonna keep rotating. You notice how Stack is selling off now, right? One sells off, the other one starts pumping. What do you think is happening? Right? People are just rotating from one stock to the next, to the next, to the next, right? So if you're sitting there and you're like, oh my gosh, but this one's my favorite stock ever, right? And then it starts dumping, you're gonna hear a voice in your ear that says, congratulations, right? Congratulations, you played yourself. So today is just not that day for it because most of these names don't have news, right? So as soon as people see that it's selling off, they're like, oh, nope, thank you very much, goodbye, peace, right? And then you sit there and then you start thinking of all the things you could have bought, you know? Start thinking of all the things, and then this video starts playing in the background, you know?
Jaden has $1 bill, 1 quarter, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke.
Ah, that video is funny every time. So there goes brand new highs of the day, guys. 68 cents. That is a nice pop, actually. Yeah, good job, Tiffany. Well done. Love it. Love it. 69. That is a beautiful push. That is a very beautiful push. There goes 70 cents. Woo! Oh my days, guys. Right? You have to be flexible. Flexible. Like we're gonna eventually go back to these names. Like names like TPET are still holding up really well. Like these are gonna be the main plays. Right? TPET, especially TPET, right? But again, like the volume will like some of these other stocks though will get volume like quickly and then they're gonna crash and go back down to the abyss. Right? This one just hit 73 cents and now it's crashing back down, right? So yeah, like you're gonna get these quick moves, you get in, you get out, and then they go back to the abyss, but the main plays are still gonna be there. Today is a day of cooking. 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 Look at that. So we're dipping a bit there, right? Surprised? No? Like these names don't have news. These are pump and dumps at this point, right? Pump and dumps, right? Does Stack have news? No. Pump and dump, right? Does BNL have news? No. So we'll see if the charts actually hold up. See if this one can actually stay about like 65 or something. It's just gonna be one after the other, from this rocket to that rocket. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please. And thank you. I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Alrighty. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, right, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and sign up for one of the levels that don't say sold out. Alrighty. Come join us. Cool. Come join us. Stop missing out. So it looks like we basically retested that last break there at 65 and then bounced back above 70. So this one still has the hype. Trump warns big wave still coming in Iran conflict. Okay, well, I mean these names are gonna keep pumping if that's the case, right? If they're gonna keep shooting rockets, then these names are gonna keep going. I just wouldn't advise diamond handing them. Alrighty, please. There's a mini supply zone at like 73 there. A mini supply zone. Actually, that's kind of where some profit taking going on. A mini level there, which is interesting. What's your question, Anthony, for GBR? Today is chaotic, and we love it. If you're green for the day, guys, type yes in the chat. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. I think everybody should be green. Not turbo. TPET still looks good to me, right? I think this is going to be one of the main ones. With like if they keep shooting rockets, this one isn't going anywhere. So we're going to keep coming back to this one, but then obviously the volume will always rotate to one of the other ones. Let's go, Ahmad. Well done, Kevin, Amy. Well done, A. Cam, come join us again. You guys are missing out big time. Just telling you, Desmond. Well done. Yeah, love it. Well, love it. I think everybody should be green today. I think everybody should be green. I know we say that all the time, but really, right? When we have all these names on the watch list and we have the scanner and we have a community and we're catching these names before they're exploding, I think everybody should be green. So here goes 73 test again for BANL. Oof, okay. That thing is trying. So that 73 is still resistance. So you can see like they pushed it above but never really closed it above and then dropped. For TPET, yeah. I mean, as long as it stays above like this bottom here, and especially a dollar, right? If they make a deal though, like all of these stocks are gonna drop so quickly, before you can say Jaden, you're gonna see them in the abyss. Your defense stock is up $700. Let's go, Lucas. Well done. Yeah. I like it. Okay. Wait, Bitcoin is going for 69,000? Is that what it's going for? Or like, is it just, am I missing something? Yeah, wow. See, that's how Bitcoin's supposed to behave. Yeah, Trump did really look at TPET, right? So TPET is popping them, right? So like I said, people are gonna come back to TPET, right? We're gonna play around, play around, play around, and they're gonna come back to TPET. Why? Because TPET is one of the main stocks. So you know. Anyways, we're gonna play around, play around, play around, and then come back to TPET. Alrighty. So let's go. You made it to go gold, Tiffany, since the market is giving. Exactly. Like sometimes you have to know that the market's giving, and just because you hit your daily goal doesn't mean you stop, right? Especially if those opportunities present themselves. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, I can see why you guys are talking about GBR, right? But if you have a question though, let me know. Yeah, there you go, Spendy. There you go. See, 125, right? We're gonna play around, play around, play around, and come back to TPET. Alrighty. Yep, Tiffany. Yeah, exactly. Like you don't have to be playing around every week, not every day, not every, but some days when the markets look like this, we cook. We cook. Greg, are you in this one? You better be in this one and making some monies. Done for the day. Hopefully tomorrow I can rinse and repeat. Going to watch your morning entry. Love it. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. We're gonna play around, and come back to T-pad, right, guys? Right. Right. Love it. Sky Q is the other one that's gaining some attention now. Sky Q. So Sky Q is like the new other momentum play, right? So, anyways, we'll keep coming back to names like that, right? TPET, look at TPET, guys. Every time we get to $1.30, though, like what happens? People take their money, right? Every time we get to $1.30, look at that, right? Miss Tony took her money, CM took her monies. People keep selling at $1.30, so we keep failing at $1.30, right? I say $1.30, we could really move that line higher, but more of a psychological close. Exactly, Tiffany. Exactly, right? All of those names are pump and dumps. Pump and dumps, right? We're gonna play around, and come back to TPET, right? But these are the names, though, right? Look at that, pump and dumps. So you want to make sure, you're very, very careful, alrighty? When you play with the name that isn't him, yeah, be careful. Stack resistance, that resistance was all the way up there, right? If you're asking for support, then you're looking for like 60, 68 ish, 69, if that's what you're asking for. Alrighty. Yeah. Let's go, Olga. Well done, guys. Well done. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful, right? Congratulations. Sham says, what a lovely day. What a lovely day. What a lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely. Good job. Congratulations. Alrighty. Why is TPET so good? Because of the price action. You can trust the price action a bit more than you can on some of the other names. This isn't GBR. GBR is the one on. Sometimes, like, you have so many silly exchanges, like especially if it's same ticker symbols on multiple exchanges. Yeah. Again, nothing too crazy. Look at this rejection, guys, right? That's why it's important, right? You see resistance for the millionth time, people are gonna take the money. The more we test that level, the weaker it gets, but also the quicker people take profits, right? Because they notice that it's failed there so many times. So then you really don't get to see it sit there and fail and fail and fail, right? People just say, "Oh, nope, we're here again. Get me out of here. Get me the hell out of here." Stack is back. Yeah, Stack is holding the that VWAP there. So there goes a little curlies. Little curlies. Little curlies. So many different stocks. Yeah, really nice curl. Really, really nice curl. Lovely day. Lovely day. You know what's crazy is like a lot of the names, some names in the markets are like actually quite green, which is interesting, isn't it? I mean, it should be. Bitcoin's up nicely. Up nicely. Very interesting. Today would have been a good day for you to scale into JPQ, Luna. I know you're looking at that. I know you were looking at that. There you go. Stack is coming back really nicely. I think you were asking for support, weren't you? Um, yeah, I think you were asking for support, Mrs. Fraser, right? So hopefully you're in the position and you're happy with it. Hopefully, hopefully. Okay, so that one's dipping a bit. I want to go back to SkyQ because that was a really quick blip there. So I wonder if this is just a retest. Yeah, watch that 52-ish area, 52, 53. Let's see if this thing can curl. Alrighty, so we'll keep an eye on this one. See if it gains some attention there. Oh, yeah, that's true. That is true. So then it kind of defeats the purpose too a little bit. Yeah. Yes, yes. Yeah, so then there really isn't any rush. Good job, Mario. Good job, good job, good job. Good job. I like these scalps today, guys. Well done, everybody. 82 Bilal. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Mr. Apple himself. Come on. Let's go. Love it. Yeah. Did we say we were gonna cook today, Bilal? We were gonna cook oil names or non-oil names, right? Yeah, we're definitely cooking. Cooking. Yeah. So we're obviously testing resistance on the downtrend at 85 cents there. Really good curl of the VWAP, especially again like confluence, right? We're retesting a level, the golden candle shows up, the VWAP shows up, the demand zone shows up late, right? But you can see the consolidation in that area, right? So nice little pop there. So that 85 is the level that it needs to close above. Alrighty. So 85 is your next resistance on stack. So just keep that in mind. Yeah. Your money's done for the day. As long as you're green though below, that's okay. Yes, yes, yeah. See, like we're failing at 85 exactly, right? So the downtrend and the resistance and the red zone. Sky Q, yup, yup, yup. So Sky Q, like I said, watch that 52, 53 area there. If it can stay above that level, that might be okay. Today's a really good day if you're not greedy, guys. Really good, right? Like just don't sit in anything and pray for boom skis. Right? Today's a really good day if you're not greedy. Everything for the most part, like is respecting levels really nicely. Yeah. As long as you're not greedy. And Bitcoin's going for that 70K, huh? Oof, nice. Nice BTC. Nice BTC. Michael Saylor bought another 200 million. So that dude has like $56 billion worth of Bitcoin now. Crazy, huh? I think it's crazy they keep giving him money, but that dude's gonna be rich, 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 rich. It's a scam. It is a scam. 55. Okay. It is a scam. Interesting. Mm, 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 mm. If Stack can break through that 85, then that would be nice. Go talk about silk curls. I mean, it looks fine. Like TPET looks fine to me still. Right? Yeah, looks okay. The danger is like if something really takes over and takes away that volume, then you might see dips closer to a dollar. But for now, $1.10 is holding up really well. So hopefully it continues to hold. Alrighty, we haven't talked about Turbo for a while, but like look at what Turbo is doing. Turbo is just chilling at the bottom there, right? So these names are not dying; they're just losing momentum, right? So they're not dying; they're just losing. They're just losing the vibes, right? The volume runs to the other name. Guess what? Turbo is just gonna sit at support. But again, like look at that thing, just chill. It's holding support above $1.10, $1.12 above the demands on the 200 EMA, right? So like these things look fine. They just don't have the juice. Why? Because names like Stack have the juice, right? Names like Stack have the juice. It's where is it? It's all the way down there. So 73. So like it's not gonna get there. If it does get there, then it's dead, right? So yeah. Stack has the juice, guys. Stack is like, I'm the captain now. There we go, Stack. Stack says I have the juice. You might be on a different time frame then. Maybe I messed up my charts. But yeah, either way, as long as it's holding, alrighty. There you go, stack, 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 stack the monies, stack the monies, stack, 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 stack the monies. Let's go. Come on, stack. Uh, Spandy? Okay, stay green, right? Are you taking profits too, or are you just buying and buying Spandy? You better be taking some monies. Alrighty? Yep. No, SkyQ definitely has some volume there. So that's why this one looks like the next one that could get some vibes. Right? 52 was nicer though. At this point, it's in the middle of the range. I don't really know if I trust it in the middle of the range there. So, but again, I would wait for that thing to actually get some more volume there. Because for now, it's all about the stacks. Stack, 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 stack. Stack does need to break out though. Needs to break out. Stack, 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 stack. Okay. Show us more boomskis. Yeah, so that supply zone there for stack is going to be the The problem. What's TMDE doing? Still trending? Yeah, look at that, right? Again, this is why we don't get greedy. You know this level is going to be a problem. This is not the first time we've talked about like when you see the VWAP and the 200 EMA coming together, you're going to have problems. That level is going to be resistance. So, and then all the way back down to the bottom again. All the way back down. Let's go, Bilal. That's what I want to hear. That's what I like to see. Come on. I'm not gonna lie. Today I won nice money. Let's go. Come on, guys. Yeah, some days you're like, oh my goodness, come on. I might like, what am I missing? Right? And then some days it clicks, with the right theme, the right market, the right. So like, if you have a job, right, and you sat every day and you waited for the right theme and the right entry, the right opportunity, and you made one trade a month, one trade a week, one trade a day, it doesn't really matter, right? But you were waiting for like where those stars aligned. How do we know the stars aligned today? Because there's a catalyst, there's a pretty big catalyst, and everything is flying, right? Some days you're like, dang, I don't really see anything, and then you still force the trades and you lose money. Some days you just have to sit back and say, hey, like, let me just relax, right? Let me just chill out because I don't really see the perfect opportunity. So, like, sometimes you just need to chill out and relax and wait for that perfect opportunity, right? One good day can make up for the whole month, for the whole week. Rather than you forcing stuff every day, you're like, oh, but I need to, oh, but I need to, oh, I need to. No, doesn't always need to be like that. Right? Wait for the opportunity that fits you. So like and again, like some days are just nice, right? When everything is pumping 100%, you can get into anything and it goes up 100%, right? Some days are just trash. You can barely get 20%. So even if you have the perfect opportunity, it's like, dang, this is a perfect opportunity, but the markets suck right now, and I still lose money. Not because you suck, because the markets suck. Some days you mess up, you take the worst entry, and you still print monies. Why? Because the markets are just that good, just that good, you know, just that good. So here we go again, retesting the. Has a really nice curl, isn't it, for BANL? Yeah, so we're retesting the top there, Richie. Just that good. So the double top is still 73-ish already. So that resistance is still there, Richie. I always get out too fast. Flip, if you're making money, that's okay. Alrighty. Don't worry about it. As long as you're making money, you're okay. Look at that. What do you mean? You made $2,000. Do you know how many people make $2,000 day flip? Do you know how many people? Like the 1%, at their job. Let's go, Laura. Do you see that rebound? Buy the hype, sell the news, right? Yeah, when everybody expects a market crash because of war, be very careful because they're gonna pump that thing. The people of Iran were celebrating. Well, most of them were celebrating, which is Anyways, I don't want to go down that line because we're gonna get too political. But yeah, I can understand. The reason I bring that up is because I can understand that. Yeah, because I grew up in a country where like we've had one leader for like since I was born. One leader, right? And the people hate him, right? And like they kill people, blah blah blah. There's no, so when those people get liberated, you can see the joy. Not that anything is gonna get fixed, but right, there are obviously people that are not happy, right? But it's always like that. There's both sides to every story, right? But anyways, so yeah. uh, they will all answer the phone in Canada, Laura. Yep, yep. Yeah, it helps that we were crashing a lot already going into that Winterfell, right? For the most part. Yeah. I want to see SPY at all time highs though. Let's see it. All time highs. Make it happen, Laura. Make it happen. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so 73 is your double top on this one. TPET on the other hand, again, that this is why we keep saying not to get greedy. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Right? How many times do we need to fail at the top before you take some gains? Now we're selling off to the 200 EMA. So watch a dollar. Ready? Watch $1. Turbo is testing the golden pocket there at $1 as well. So those two names are both testing that $1 level. SkyQ, like I said, I don't quite trust that thing in the middle of the range. So we'll see what happens. Stack is the one that's had the vibes lately. Right? So people are still stacking the gains on this one. Stack, 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 stack. So Stack is like, hey guys, I'm back. No, Stack looks nice. Only if that thing can break out and then push for $1. So double top fail on BANL and Stack is getting the volume back. Stacking the monies. Desmond Velo. Oof. Yeah, names like that, those are names for Laura, For Laura to get into. Yeah. Those swing plays. Actually, Velo had an option chain too. Option chain. So that is nice. Okay, can we break out? Jaden has $1 bill and 2 pennies. Probably Winterfell. I think the markets like to bounce on their own. They don't like to, yeah. I just don't understand why there are a lot of questions, I guess, and there are a lot of questions that people are asking, especially Democrats. So maybe that's part of the reason why he's doing that. Politics is such a funny thing, though. Such a funny thing, right? Like the one party will question the other party for bombing another country, and then when it's their turn, they're gonna do the same thing. Unbelievable, unbelievable. I wish I. Anyways. Sometimes politics is very sad. Very, very sad. That red zone is becoming a bit of an issue here for Stack. Becoming an issue. Very, very sad. Okay, let's see. I think. There we go. Perfect. Marie, Kira Marie, you're approved. Your stuff is approved. You should be good to go in Discord now. I saw that one earlier, Richie. There was some nice price action on that one. I know, Ron. I know it's very sad. I think when stuff like this happens, I think the question we should be asking is, it really is, Wada, really is. The question we should be asking is like, okay, are the people of Iran, like, are they happy? Was it a good thing for them? Was it really a threat? Blah blah blah. Questions like that, right? Like, you know, yeah. Are people saved? Can you imagine living in that country? Just saying. Can you imagine living there? Actually, the reason I say stuff like this too is because you guys remember Nas used to come on stream with us, right? And Nas was from Iran, right? So she would tell us stories all the time, and then she would travel back in there, and then you'd see rockets or like. So she would always post stories on Instagram of like how they're scared and blah blah blah. So like when stuff like that happens, I'm sure like the people are kind of happy. Yeah, right. So I think when stuff like this happens, I think you more so like instead of looking at the political side, you look at the people and say, hey, like wow, why are these people happy? Is it because something good has happened to them, or maybe hopefully something positive, right? Rather than oh my goodness, but Trump is so bad, blah blah. And this is not support to anybody, right? Not supporting Trump or like any of that stuff. but it's just like both sides. Yeah. Anyways, anyways. Ayo Gail, good morning. I think Peter's just renewing his membership. Yeah, Peter's just renewing his membership. Peter's. Yeah. Peter. Okay, can we get brand new rockets here though? If you're just wait, no, I think Gail, I don't think Gail is just waking up. I think Gail made some monies this morning. Yeah, Gail was also sick. I think food poisoning. Yeah, if you're just waking up today, you need to be slapped. Turbo's holding the golden pocket now, so that's okay for now. USEG, I never liked this thing because like once it broke below the golden pocket, I never liked it because it has to reclaim that level. The golden pocket is nice for support, but once you break below, it becomes resistance, obviously. So then it needs to reclaim that level. So there's a nice demand zone at the bottom there. BANL needs to break out, right? 73 cents. TPET, you can see that 200 EMA there closer to $1. So better stay above that. TMDE, demand zone 220. Right? STAK is still the one though. STAK is still where the most of the volume is at for now. All the way down in the 70s, Chris. So way too low. At least for me. Some of you guys can see. Can someone please share the Discord link? If you want to join us in Discord, guys, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. You have to become a member on YouTube. Sign up for one of the levels that doesn't say sold out. When you do, then you get the link to join us in Discord. Alrighty. Well, again, when events like these are happening around the world, where like you know the headlines will most likely come out when we're not on stream, you really miss out on like having a community. You really, really miss out. Like big time. So again, if you're not a member yet, click this link at the bottom. Come join us. Alrighty. I mean, for instance, this 4 a.m. Rob's having a yeah, there we go. Let's see what Trump says when he goes live. We don't really need to be watching because those headlines are going to show up anyways, you know? So there's really no need to be, that's not what I want to do. Okay, so it looks like we got some dipskis. Ramteen, are you in the chat? Let me know. Always, Laura. These guys are always late. Always. Always. There goes BANL again, retesting that 73. See if they can close above this time and then push it. So 73 is still your resistance. Yeah, so these two stocks look like they want to break on how STAK and BANL, especially STAK. The STAK keeps having issues here, right below 90 cents. Issues on issues on issues. Maybe this time. Maybe we just needed to say something, STAK like, oh, don't say that again. Say it again with your chest. Say it again. STAK retesting the highs of the day. 92. 92. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding STAK. Virus. Should I hold? Should I buy now? Should I buy now? I'm surprised no one's asked that today. Should I buy now? There we go. STAK brand new highs of the day. Monies 94 cents. Love it. Well done. I want to see that candle actually close above that previous high though. And then 93 basically. So close above 93 and then $1. So for now, technically this is just a double top test. Alrighty. So all of the closing below 93 is still a double top. As much as that candle spiked, it never really closed above. TPET is struggling. That thing said, oh Lord, STAK is stealing my volume. STAK is taking my monies away. Well, is stacking your bank account, JR? I like it. Yeah. Virus. Yep. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Yeah, STAK is that you can see like the higher this goes, the more TPET sells off, right? Because the volume has to come from somewhere and go to somewhere, right? So STAK is stacking the monies. Stacking the monies. Virus, did you buy some dips? I know we were waiting for those dip skis. Did you buy some dips? Looking good. Looking good, STAK. More AMD and Hood. Okay. Yeah, those names are like everything bounced basically, anyways. Yeah, any dip spot this morning were definitely rewarded. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Take another bathroom break, Donald. Go again. Go again, please. What's Velo doing? Velo still at the highs of the day, guys. I'm not really sure if like they've confirmed that they're announcing earnings tonight or what their earnings will look like. Right? I don't really know. So definitely a gamble going into earnings. So that's up to you if you want to hold. You have to do more research. If you want to hold Velo and swing it into earnings, if they actually do have earnings, then you have to do your research. Right? That is your job. That is your job. I can do the research later, but for now, we are stacking it. Why I'm in the bathroom all day? I'm pushing the markets. Let's go, Donald. Tell your boss to watch his tone. When you have a green day, you tell your boss, watch your tone, please. Watch the way you're talking to me. Tell him, watch the way you're talking to me. You keep up this, keep up this tone, and we're gonna have a problem. That's how you go to your boss when you make your first $1. When you have your first green day in the market. You start looking at the Mercedes website, and then, or you start looking, you start telling your boss to relax. Yeah. Jr. Mm, Are we missing anything here? Nope, not really. Not really. Mm. Okay, can we get new boomskis now? The market's relaxed a bit. Retest. No, Trump is not live yet. Yeah. Yeah, no, it is because of that resistance, right? BANL, it needs to break out. So, yeah, I mean, it looks like it wants to. Definitely looks like it wants to. So, if they can break out, then that'd be good. Here it goes. You just had to say something, huh? So they could pump it. Frank? Yep. Yeah, no, definitely yes. It just doesn't have the volume anymore, right? Those names lost the vibes to names like STAK and BANL. They lost some of the juice. Recon is popping a little bit. RCON. Recon. Wait, is SPY really at 685? Oh my days. The market is not for the weak, guys. This market is not for the weak. This market is not for the weak. Sometimes like things just don't make sense. I mean, they make perfect sense, right? We kept talking about how, hey, like we hope the market pumps because the news is priced in. The news is priced in. Also, like the war kind of, like it kind of seems like it's a good thing for some people, right? Like the news is priced in. The news is priced in. So at this point, we always expect buy the hype, sell the news, right? You sell the event when it happens, when like the climax happens. Now just they'll just kind of, unless something else crazy happens, but most people were out there expecting the market to crash today, right? Crash, 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 crash. Doesn't work like that, especially when everybody's expecting it. You want to be very careful. Sheesh. Anyways, yeah, stack got slapped and halted down. That's look at that stalling right there, right? Stall, 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 slap. They said, "Give my monies, please." Just doubled like Jenga. Yeah, I definitely did. Definitely did. They slapped the rubbish out of that thing. Now I wonder if the volume is gonna come to this one though. BANL. I wonder. Yep, exactly, Tiffany. Clearly a T-Rex, especially when it's stalling. Especially when it's stalling. They slapped that one too. Yep. Right against the downtrend there, Kristen. Right back into the golden pocket. So $1. Why is this resistance so strong on this one? Is the war theme over? No, it definitely isn't over. Right? But these stocks are not just gonna go straight up, right? What's gonna happen is obviously we've been pumping all morning. So you're gonna get pumps and then everything is gonna kind of die off, right? And then if we get another rocket flying into another country, they're gonna come back. It's gonna be like that, right? So so we're only gonna confirm that the war theme is done when we start getting like, Iran just made a deal with the US. Sanctions are being lifted, blah 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 blah, right? Like stuff like that, yeah. You know? Then officially. Yeah, that's true too. Lunchtime profit taking. Yeah, so stack is halted down. This one's doing okay too. Right, RYDE. But we talked about this one earlier, and it still has that same resistance up there, same supply zone. So 40 cents is still resistance. Yeah, not sure why that line is a little bit higher, but maybe it's meant to be there. Let me move it down to 40 cents. Yeah. Do, 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 do. And a BANL really needs to break out. There's a nice uptrend on this thing, isn't there? Right, like a really nice uptrend. But it does, like, you can see that it's holding it and trending higher, but it does need to break out though. I think that's the downside here on this one. Right now though, with STAK selling out, this one looks like the best one, doesn't it? So, but it really needs to break out though. So, and if it breaks that nice little uptrend that it has, you're gonna have some violence on the way down. So that breakout could be very important. TMDE is kind of curling, trying to break the downtrend here. TMDE, ooh, that's not a bad pop. Not a bad pop at all. We shall see. Yeah. Omar, you're in at $1. Right is break trying to push there. Let me take a look. OLOX. We looked at this one earlier because it's kind of the same thing. So you're in at $1. Do you have a stop loss in this thing? I don't think it's that bad, right? The low of the day on this thing is 93 cents. Right? You have the 200 and the golden pocket, they're acting as support. So I don't think it's that bad, Omar, right? Uh, as long as it stays above 94, though, right? If you break below that level, I think you're going to have a problem. So for now, you need that curl. You're only down 3 cents, really. So it's not that big of a deal. Yeah. We're getting tighter and tighter into that little wedgie corner, between the uptrend and the resistance for BANL, right? Yeah, and then OLOX, um, right? Looks like it's pushing that 40 cents again. Well, I mean it is, but it really isn't closing above, so it really needs to close above. Why do I get the feeling there's a big fat candle coming for BANL? Why do I get the feeling there's a big fat candle coming here? Hmm. 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 But there we go. So we bounced up the uptrend. We're back to retesting the resistance. Question is, can we break out? Can we break out? Where's Mr. Market Maker? Tony, we need Mr. Market Maker for this one. We need Mr. Market Maker to break this resistance. Where is he? Mr. Market Maker, where are you? Yeah, that level is so strong for resistance, so strong. So we're bouncing off the uptrend, but then we get to the resistance and it's like, not yet. SkyQ is on, not SkyQ, Stack is on halted and they slap that thing down hard. Sheesh. Right? So again, all of these names are pump and dumps. All of them. Pump and dumps. Right? And then right finally broke through that 40 cents. Broke through the 40 cents. How's TPET looking? I mean, it's back above $1, so that's good. That's a nice breakout. Yeah, that's a really nice push. Right, says, hey guys. Hey guys. DC, what's your position in TPET? What's your position in TPET? Yeah, that was a good breakout. And then B again. So that rejection at that 73 is the problem, right? So right there, resistance, 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 resistance. Until we break out of that range, that level is going to continue to be a problem, obviously. So that level is really important. There is a bit of support at that 68, 69 level for STAK. So I'll see if we can stay above that level. Alrighty. And then TPET, I mean, it's kind of consolidating here. So let's see what's Trump saying. No, no brand new Trump headlines yet. No brand new headlines yet. Yeah, to me, like BANL is still in that same range. So the top of the range is still going to be obviously the most important, but it's still just holding in the same range, right? So we shall see what that thing ends up doing here. See what it ends up doing. Come on, BANL. Be a bandit. Be a bandit. Don't make us call Mr. Market Maker. Be a bandit. You're in at 114 in TPET. Okay. What's your stop loss at DC? What's your plan here with this position? That's if you have one. Yeah, right is pushing there nicely, isn't it? So that 40-cent break was nice. That was a really nice breakout. Kristen, they're like, nope, leave, leave. Yeah, they left you. They said goodbye. Give us more rockets. Uh, Interesting. Okay. You know that Apple storage thing is such a scam. How'd I run out of storage already? I mean, I post a lot of charts and take a lot of screenshots, so that makes sense, I guess. But how'd I do that? That seems very suspicious. Very suspicious. Where's Bilal? Bilal works for Apple now, so we can bug him. Yep. I think I know why though. I do a lot of like, yeah, especially those classes when we do those classes. Says 3,000 bull on. Oh, I see what you're looking at. I see what you are looking at. You can tell things kind of slow down a little bit. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna delete stuff though. I'm just gonna delete stuff. Is what I can do. I have a lot of rubbish. Lots of rubbish. And then obviously like so I think the problem too is like I have multiple Apple computers and they mirror each other too. So then when something saves, it saves twice. And within a couple of months they're telling me I needed to buy more storage. Damn. Yep. I'm just gonna delete stuff because I have like yeah. Yep. Is Trump on yet? Is that why the markets are dipping? Trump isn't on, is he? STAK is holding that 68-ish level though. This one's still struggling with the top there, but still holding that 200 EMA. So we're still ranging. And then right is struggling with 46, 45-ish there. Struggling a little bit with that level. Not yet. Yeah. Yep, no, turbo is curling off $1, right? That level is really, really important. So as long as it stays above $1, there's definitely always going to be a chance. And I bet you, like, as some of the other names die, then people are going to go back to the original names. Original. 123. That's a nice curl. That is a nice curly. Yep. That would make a lot of sense, right? Retest 40 cents and then see if it can curl. That would make a lot of sense. Is everybody just waiting for Trump right now? Everybody just sitting back and waiting, the whole markets? Everything's like, hey, let's just chill, let's just chill. Let's just chill. Um, some of these defense names got slapped too. I think there was another one. We talked about this one a long time ago. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Right? This is the perfect, perfect buy the hype, sell the news. Right? Perfect buy the hype, sell the news. You would think like, okay, obviously, like, there's a war. So, like these war names, defense stocks, especially rockets and things like these names should be pumping. No, like look at this. Right? This one's crashing 12%. Right? KTOS is selling off, right? Defense stock, right? Defense and security, still green, but losing a lot of the profits. Like that's very telling, right? So never believe the stuff that they tell you, Buy the hype and sell the news is a real thing. The market makers don't want you making money that easily. Like, oh, there's a war. Let me go buy defense stocks. Sure, try that. See how it happens. Right. So you have to be anticipating it, right? Okay, the war started, you have to start looking into these names. Right? When crazy things then happen, you want to be out of there. Right? So, you know, just like when COVID happened, right? You guys remember that? COVID? In the middle of COVID, the market started pumping, and then everybody was like, wait, 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 wait. I thought the market was going to crash to zero. Wait, what's happening? Where's my zero? The market says, congratulations, you sold your position. Yeah, you played yourself. All time highs. Yup, yup, yup. Tiffany, you're going to go enjoy the day. Love it. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you in Discord. See you later. Hopefully your husband's doing well as well. No, 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 no. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Pyro wants to do a giveaway. A giveaway. Pyro cooked with silver. Cooked. Cooked. When you're stacking silver and gold for a long time, and then eventually we have like generational runs like that. Oof. Monies. Monies. Yeah, no, TPET is holding, so hopefully we can start pushing back up. You notice how TPET and like Turbo kind of bounced, Yeah, so as names like STAK and like the other names sell off, then people are going to go back to the original names. I still like BANL. Still think this thing has potential here. TMDE still sideways. Okay. I thought US Energy may be a good name. How wrong was I, Carl? US Energy? What's US Energy? Which one's that? Oh, like like the USEG. This one. Oh, I see. Yeah. As soon as the market opened, this one wasn't even in contention, was it? Right. As soon as we open and you crash below the 200 EMA, yeah, that's already a big red flag. So we're not gonna spend time looking at that, right? So yes, like it just opened like a scam right away. Yeah, some days are like that though, Carl. That's okay. You're usually right about the open, so yep, yep. We were definitely watching all those names, right? Obviously into the open, and then yeah, as you can tell, we stuck with Turbo and TPET, and those two names did us very well because they look better. They look way better. I wish this thing had some more volume here. It would have done really well. I mean, there's nothing to do, right? There's nothing to do, Kristen. That thing is stuck in the middle. So don't stress yourself out. There's no decision to make here. Like literally nothing. Right? So have some snacks instead. Have some snacks. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Pyro. Let's go. Let's go. Mr. Silver himself. Come on, Pyro. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Pyro wants to give away a month of a legend membership to someone. A month of legend membership to someone. I mean, I kind of vote Sunny, Sunny. I kind of want to vote Sunny, but that's up to Pyro. Pyro, let's go, let's go. Scumbag thinks says me, me. Pyro, do you want to pick someone in the chat, or do you want me to put some names on a wheel and spin? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Pyro, thank you very much. So again, let's see. Yeah, no, I still like this one. I think it just needs a bit of volume. BANL. Not sure if that volume will come in, but it has some vibes to it. Oh, you just posted his name? Okay, posted the name. Okay, who did Pyro pick? Okay, perfect. There we go. So congratulations, the historic. Congratulations. Let's go. Pyro just gifted you a free month of Legend membership. Thank you very much, Pyro. Thank you. I appreciate that. Congratulations, Historic. Send me an email in Discord. Send me an email. Email hottradesx@gmail with your Discord username. Alrighty, I'll send you an invite. Alrighty. Skunk. Yes. Congratulations. Alrighty. So send me an email hottradesx@gmail. Include your Discord username in the email. Thank you, Pyro. Yeah, Pyro's been busy, but Pyro made some nice monies on precious metals. Right, and he was spamming that for a long time. So if you followed him, you made some nice monies as well. So gold and silver have been very nice. Let's go. Yeah, Raven. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Love it. Yes, yes, yes. Let's see. Another wave of attacks launched. Iranian media, new missiles being used. Okay. So Iran is not giving up, huh? Oils are not currently under discussion. La, 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 la. Oil market remains well supplied. I would think so. To pressure Trump to end war soon. UAE, Qatar lobby allies to pressure. Persuade Trump to end the. I mean, yeah. Yep, yep. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, no, Turbo looks good, right? I think now we just need consistent higher lows in these names. Yeah. Have you guys seen that video going around where like they asked Kamala what she would do with Iran, and then she's like, "What's your message to Iran?" And then she's like, "Don't." One word, don't. And then they asked Trump the same question, and Trump says, "I'm gonna bomb the shit out of them." Oh my goodness, it's funny, but it's not funny. Like the two sides, craziness. Anyways, yeah, no, Turbo looks better, way better. Yeah. Yeah, soon. I don't know what soon means. Soon means 4 weeks, maybe. Soon means today, next week. I don't know. There we go. Turbo is curling nicely there, isn't it? So that golden pocket wasn't too bad of a gamble. Yet I like when it can reclaim the golden pocket, like dip below and then come back above. I think that's always a good thing. Testing the view out there though, so watch $1.30. $1.30 has been resistance and it's still gonna be resistance. It's gonna be resistance still. I'm gonna save my comment on that. No, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, no, hopefully they end it soon. Um yeah. We want peace over chaos. So hopefully they make a deal soon and everybody's yeah. I made 10K on TPET this morning playing dips and now I'm buying 99 with 10,000. Oof, very nice. Congratulations. Yeah, that's not a bad level. As long as you stay above 95 cents, I think you're fine. Right? So at this point you're risking 5 cents. Well, big position 5 cents, but still 5 cents. Right? Yeah, congratulations. Yeah, well done. Big monies. Mm, that view app is definitely a problem there, right below $1.30. Okay. I'm thinking about those comments. Yes, absolutely. I absolutely agree. Yes, yes. No, the stock market is one of those places that like sometimes we have to have political conversations without getting offended, or like we have to kind of keep it neutral somehow. Yeah. But crazy. 125. Can we get a breakout? Come on. Yep, it did. 40 cents and then said, I want to go back up. So a bit of a bounce. Yeah. And demand better from not the yeah, not the yep, Winterfell for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. You need help learning. Come join us in Discord, Yankin. Come join us in Discord. So click the link at the bottom of the chat. Sign up for one of the levels that do not say sold out. There's a lot of educational stuff in Discord that's going to help you if you're new to the market. Like honestly, I'm not kidding. I wish I had some of the stuff we have now. I really wish I had that when we started, because we definitely learned some of those things the hard way. So take advantage of that stuff. Otherwise, you're just gonna have to learn it the hard way, right? KB, that 40 cents you wanted, it said, okay, there you go, 45 cents. That thing said, hope you bought the dip. DFNS, 46 cents. That's a really nice curl, actually. Yeah. You jumped in? Oh, let's go. Well done. Yeah, see? There's nothing to do up there, right, Kirsten? There's nothing to do up there until we come to your level. So 40 cents resistance, 40 cents breakout, 40 cents retest, right? And then back to the highs. That's a nice push. 47 cents. 47. Trump is walking out now. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Please. Please, Trump. Please. 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 I mean, we know chaos is coming, right? Trump is not the type of person to go on there with the filter, I guess. Yeah. Bitcoin looks nice though. Bitcoin is back to 70K. Yep, exactly, KB. So be proud of yourself for that, right? The patience, the knowledge, the constant work and the progress, right? Should be very proud of that. Very, very proud. Very, very proud of that. So good job. Trading is one of those things, where like, it's one step at a time, it takes weeks, it takes months. You learn one thing, you might make the same mistake for a month every day, and then you finally learn that, and then there's a new thing, and then there's a new thing, and then there's a new thing, but you have to keep learning, and then eventually it's like overnight success, but it really isn't. It takes time, because you have to defeat those demons inside your head. You might have to make that same mistake 10 times before you finally learn. Yeah, Trump is on. He better be pumping the markets. I don't think we need to listen to Trump. We're just gonna obviously hear the headlines. That's crazy though. The market came all the way back, guys. All the way back from red to green. Like all the way back up. That is wild. Again, expected. That was the hope when like the dude was dead, and then like everybody was celebrating. Like now it's kind of the hope that the markets would, you know. But did I see your comments 5 minutes ago? No, I did not. Craziness. I'm just looking here. Craziness. T3 made you money. Okay, nice. Very nice. T3. Okay, let me take a look. T3. What's the name of the what's okay? Oh, this one then. Okay, I didn't know it was called T3. Yeah, no, this looks good. We talked about this already, right? DFNS. Yeah, this one's pumping as a defense stock because it's the cheapest stock. It's a momentum play basically. The big boys are kind of struggling, but not this one. Yeah, no, it looks good. Yeah, hopefully Trump doesn't kill the markets now, though. I think that's going to be the big test of what he says. You know. Are these two friend requests? Yeah, no, I don't send friend requests. So if you get a friend request, they're definitely fake. Alrighty. Uh, yeah, no, I don't send friend requests. If you get a friend request, it's a scammer. If someone messages you when you get to Discord, it's definitely a scammer. Alrighty, like I'm not gonna message you. I'm not gonna send you a friend request. If you message me or if you send me a friend request, that's a different story. Right? I'll respond to your message or I'll accept your friend request, but if someone takes the time and writes a long paragraph like, "Oh, welcome to the group, blah 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 blah," it's a scam probably. Alrighty. So don't get scammed in Discord, guys. Don't click on links, especially, right? Don't click on links. Copy trading is a scam, right? So if someone messages and say, "Hey, copy my trades," definitely a scam. So stay away from that rubbish. If you don't want to get friend requests, just turn off DMs, turn off friend request. You can turn off all of that stuff in Discord. So markets will freak out and tanka la 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 la. Killer nug. Yeah, absolutely. Right. Like if we get more rockets and something like that happens, the markets will definitely dip. Today might be the last green day for a minute. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows? But yes, you're not wrong though. It doesn't have time for you. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to Rod. It's not true. Yes. No, we cooked today. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely had a good day today. Very, very good day. Time to buy some puts? Yeah, maybe. Right? We bounce some puts maybe. Can we get brand new breakouts? Everything is just slow for lunchtime now. Yeah. So scam, don't get scammed, please. Yeah, so right is just sitting at a double top for now, right below 48, 47.50-ish. 47.50 double tops. Very impressive comeback today. Mm, 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 mm. Do, do, do. Okay. Mm. Yeah, you need a brand new breakout there. A brand new breakout. LYRA. Yeah, so look at that. It wants to go, doesn't it? So today. Yep, there it goes. Not quite closing yet. but definitely trying. Not closing yet, but trying now. Hmm. Greg, when we have a one-on-one, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. I'm gonna slap the rubbish out of you, Greg. Yeah. Sometimes when you tell me you're losing money and I look at your entries, I'm like, what the hell are you doing? Like, what the hell are you doing? Okay. Montana. Nothing goes. Yeah, no, I mean it's at resistance anyway, so I don't think you want to be jumping in now. TMDE, what is it doing? It's just consolidating. Um, so support between 210 and 220, just consolidating for now. By the name of saying Penos. Okay, craziness. But they knocked out the guy on the day, so they're ahead of schedule. Oh, okay. He projected 4 weeks. Okay, so they're ahead of schedule then. Okay. Hmm. You got stopped out. Yeah. I mean, again, you had all that resistance up there. So yep, exactly. No, no, you did good though. You did good with the entry, right? The difference, yeah, you did good with the entry. You just didn't do a few other things there. A few other simple things. Chase, what's your question on BATL? I know you keep asking, but what's your question? What's your position? You know what I'm going to ask you, right? You know this already, Chase. You know I'm going to ask you questions instead of just spamming a ticker symbol in the chat. Okay. Yeah. Other Chase. Yeah. 985. Okay, let's take a look. So you bought BATL at $9.85. A large position? Lord have mercy. What time did you buy that at? Give me the exact time. I just want to see. What's the exact time you got into that position? 20 minutes ago. So you most likely bought it right there. Honestly, at this point, your next support is 920, and then it's $9. right? So watch those two levels. Right, you watch those two levels. So hopefully it stays above. So 930 is your first support, and then $9. So if you can stay above 930, you should be okay for a bounce. Alrighty. I think it's a bit scary now though, with like the all these headlines and Trump saying, "Oh, we're ahead of schedule," blah blah blah. If they make a deal at any point, these names are gonna get slapped. So please use stop losses. Alrighty. Yeah. Please and thank you. Yeah, everything is really slow down here for lunch. Everybody's made their monies and went for snacks. TMDE though said, "Not me. I'm back." So that thing's done a good job holding that support. So 220 to 210, done a good job there. Yeah, done a good job. I mean, honestly, it only takes one candle they chase to get you back to break even. So, but put a stop loss. Put a stop loss, please, because I know you didn't have one initially. That's what killed you there. Let's go. Well done. Yeah. Kristen, are you happy you had that stop loss in the green? Right. So it is what it is. Stop losses hit. When they do, it's a good thing. Well, sometimes, most of the time, when you have a good stop loss, it's a good thing, right? Because if you don't, guess what? You end up losing your profits for no stupid reason. Yep. Turbo, off the golden pocket, sure. Right. And then TMD is like, hey guys, I brought monies with me. I brought monies with me. That's a nice push, actually. I wonder if some of those other names will follow it. That's a very nice pop. Well done. Pelish, good job. That was a good scalp. Very, very good scalp. Good job. Oof, look at that pop, guys. Straight to the VWAP. Damn. If you bought that dip, you're very happy. Yep. Good job, KB. I like that. I like that a lot. Yep. So BATL is catching up a little bit too. Yeah. As the other one goes, maybe this one will go as well. You have resistance at 960, 965 chase, so keep that in mind. Yeah. Leo, you guys definitely didn't rotate like you were supposed to today. You just diamond handed these names. Diamond handed these names. That's the problem. When's my first one-on-one today is the question. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, perfect. Okay. Excellent pop there. The way to the job. Now you're at the job and you can barely look at your phone. Yeah. Especially when we're going into the open like that with so much chaos. It's gonna be difficult, Leo. Because that was a good name. It was an excellent name, but then we had so many other names. We were just rotating from this one to that one to this one. Yeah. Especially without a stop loss as well, because I don't think you had a stop loss in that position. You definitely should have had a stop loss. Like if you're going to work, right? You're working. This is not free monies, Leo, right? This you didn't pick this money from the trees. So if you're going to work, right, you have to be okay losing some money. So from $11 to $9 is unacceptable, right? Hopefully it goes back up, which it looks like it's really trying to. But if you're gonna buy this thing at $11, because that was $11 there, right? And it breaks below the 200 EMA, like you should have cut that thing a long time ago, especially below the 200 EMA in the VWAP. Like and then it just crashed all the way down. So yeah, you have to put a stop loss if you're not gonna be watching the stock, right? Put a stop loss and then walk away, right? And if it hits, it hits. But at least you can come back and say, hey, okay, I sold at, my stop loss was at $11, right? So no, I got in at $11. My stop loss hit at 10.50 or wherever you want to put it at. And then you come back, you're like, oh, you know what? Maybe this thing is finding a new base. Maybe it's consolidating again. Let me get back in, right? Maybe you end up getting in at 9.50 or or $9 or $8.50. This thing crashed all the way to $8. Can you imagine buying this thing close to $8 and then back all the way to $10 again? You made your money back easily, right? Easily, you made your money back. But you didn't have to sit there at $11, you know? So sometimes when you diamond hand these positions from 11 all the way to the abyss, then you're just praying for miracles at that point, you know? What's a good buy? Probably a Discord membership. La 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 la. So it looks like you're getting rejected from that supply zone for TMDE. So, la 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 la. Mm. No, yeah, we are getting some nice scalps, but it is a bit slower now because it's come on, what shadiness. It's lunchtime, so some of these names are gonna be slower. uh, visits this. Do, 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 do. Mm, hmm. Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay. And then let me refresh the calendar here. One second. Do, 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 do. You're new user, welcome. Thank you very much, user. Thank you. Thank you. What we're looking at for weekly potential this with TPET. TPET really isn't a weekly potential type of thing. Like this was meant to be a today play, and then let's see what if we get new headlines. Right. Of all the names we've talked about, TPET would definitely be one to keep an eye on if the drama continues, along with Turbo, probably. Right. But honestly, all of these names are just day trades. right? Today. Out of all the names we've talked about today, the only one that I would say is is a weekly play would be Velo, right? Because I mean they have earnings coming up, so that's going to be interesting. So after today, maybe tomorrow we can continue from there. But because of the SpaceX hype, right? But we like this one longer term. We don't know what's going to happen tonight if they do have earnings. Who knows? But again, in the future for SpaceX, so if it crashes, okay, buy the dips depending on what the earnings look like, or maybe it doesn't dip. We'll see. Maybe they don't report earnings. Who knows? They should report earnings though. Let me look at the daily really quickly here. I just want to see what they've done in the past because it looks like their earnings are largely uneventful. I mean, this one did pump. Who knows? Anyways, but yeah, this thing's just chilling above 11 though, isn't it? Just chilling like a villain. Thank you, Elisa. Thank you. No, we've definitely been through the yeah. You guys can learn from like my mistakes or like the community's mistakes. I learned from losing monies. I learned from losing a lot of monies. So you guys, it better you guys learn from my mistakes rather than making your own mistakes. I mean, some mistakes you're gonna have to learn by yourself. I can tell you something, and you're still gonna have to learn by making that mistake, though. But yeah, USBC, USBC. Yeah, no, it definitely is trying. There's a bit of consolidation of that 63, Richie. A little bit of consolidation. Uh, Look at that. That's amazing, right? So Florida says, I'm careful today. I hit my weekly goal before the opening bell. Sheesh. Let's go. Beautiful. That's amazing, Yeah, a lot of people made some good money today. Like enough monies to last, the week, the month. Yeah. Amazing. Yeah, it definitely wants to. If the volume can come in, maybe after lunch. Maybe after lunch. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Less than half of you have smashed a like. Less than half, guys. Less than half. So take a second and smash a like if you haven't already. I would appreciate that. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel as well. Um, and if you're not a member and you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and come join us in Discord. Alrighty, sign up for one of those levels that don't say sold out. Come join us. Alrighty. Again, like we're in a time where like things are gonna be evolving so quickly, so you want to be in the know and be ready to make some monies, right? Because yeah, don't miss out. Tomorrow we're gonna show up again, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, I missed it. What do I buy now?" You buy these. That's not shade, Kristen. Yeah. I like it. Robert says, "I believe you need to lose when you're starting to learn. When I first started trading in November 2024, I won my first six trades between 15 and 25%. This was the worst thing that could happen, as I did not know. Yep, yeah. I think losing builds. Like you know what it feels like. You know what not to do. You learn the most from losing, right? When you make monies, you really learn for the most part is like you get an inflated ego and just confidence, unless you're following a system, and then okay, then that's fine, right? Which some people have done that. Not everybody wins the wrong way. Some people just win by FOMOing, right? Which is fine too. But when you win like that, you want to make sure you find a way to learn the right things. You're really learning right now. Yeah. Yep, yep. You probably lost more than the cost of like, membership or, getting the right education's comeback things. That's just a promise, right? So, you know, trading is one of those things where everybody goes in thinking like, okay, I need to make money first to, like, is there anything else? Yeah, you've lost thousands. Yeah, I know you have, scumbag. You're like, I don't have money to learn, right? Okay, right. There's nothing like if you went to a brand new job, the first thing they'd ask you is what experience do you have? What's your educational background, right? Anything on earth. If you go to clean the bathrooms at the AMC theaters, what are they gonna ask you? Send us your resume. Let's see what you've done, right? Education to clean the bathrooms, right? Or maybe they're going to teach you on the job, right? But the education always comes first. When it comes to trading, everybody's like, oh, but, let me make money first and then I'll get the education. Doesn't work like that, does it? It's hard to put the stop loss. It really is. Shortcakes, it really, really is. But you have to, right? You really just have to. Yeah. No, the sold out levels are not available. So if you sign up for those levels, they're not going to give you anything in Discord or the educational stuff. So you have to invest in yourself sometimes. And if you don't, that's okay, right? We will eventually learn, because we all eventually have to. No, 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 no. Yeah, no, that weekly goal is nice. Wow, that's crazy. So the markets go green, and then Berkshire Hathaway stock is down by more than 5%. Well, the Class B. That's interesting. I wonder if they're like, hey, Warren Buffett, what are you doing with all this cash? Buy the damn dip. Stop playing around. Maybe. Uh, says alerts activated in various areas in the node. No, 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 no. Okay, interesting. TMDE, yeah. No, that was more of a retest. So retest of this last little breakout here. It does look good though, doesn't it? It's nice when it does that. Yeah. Your cousin? No, we Dogecoin was one of the blessings of hot trades. Yeah. We definitely had some fun with and made some monies with Dogecoin. Dogecoin was nice. Yeah. The difference there is you got in before the hype showed up, comeback things. So it definitely wasn't stupid, right? When it's performing, it's not stupid. It was to buy Doge when it was yeah. You had $100 worth, you could have made some nice monies, some very nice monies. Yeah, yeah. No, yeah. If you made your daily goal, you made monies, shortcake, so you did good. Naka, you made $3 today. Green is better than red. Yeah, green is better than red. BATL is still just holding that 930 area, which is nice, but it does need to push back up though. And then TMDE is still testing resistance as well here. We have about another 40 minutes left, guys, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty. Thank you, Didi. Thank you. Teamwork. Teamwork. Do, do, do. Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. La, 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 la. Any news on the no news Bilal? No news. If that came out, honestly, you would know. It would be all over the place. Uh, there's no news on that. Let me just Google it. Sometimes you could just Google stuff, you know. Cash account. What is it? The cash? No, not the cash account. The margin account. 2K PDT. See if there's any news on that. You know. Yeah, I see headlines from like obviously last year. There's not a single one from this year though. Mm. You never want to listen to people when it comes to price targets because if they had a crystal, you need a crystal ball. Let me ask the AI mode. March. Why does it say that? So it says as of March, it says that like as of March 2026, the $2,000 limit is newly approved minimum requirement for PDT, right? Replacing the $25,000. Uh, but I don't see confirmation of that anywhere though. Where are they getting that news from? So it says markets no longer need the la la la. Yeah. While we in early individual broker firms la 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 may implementation. Okay, so it looks like they're mostly relying on the yeah. So according to AI, like the rule has been approved. They're just waiting for the brokers to implement it. So I guess under the new la 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 la. Yeah, according to this, it's been approved, but we haven't heard anything though. So that's interesting. How accurate is this stupid AI mode? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you're definitely gonna know though. Like you're gonna know stuff like that cannot fly under the radar. When it happens, everybody's gonna know. Yeah. Carlo, what's your question for Xwell? Less trades than I used. Learning and but good setups, winning setups, highly profitable trades. Nothing guaranteed. Wish I joined this group a year ago. Let's go, Robert. High five. Let's go. Yeah, it's like one step at a time, right? One step at a time. It's a game of probabilities, right? You find the odds that work in your favor. You know. Yeah, I like that. Good job. You're here now. Jeff, what's for lunch? What's for lunch today? Better be something nice. Whoa, did the market's really I need to see that. Interesting. Yep. No guarantees, just probabilities. Richie, is STAK at new support? Yeah, 63 cents. 63 cents. Hmm. Interesting. Mhm. Impressive. Lasagna? That sounds good too. That sounds good. Why does Jagu sound like Wagyu? Yeah. Why does it sound like your stock? Go. This is a uranium stock though. Jagu Wagyu. That's not bad. Yeah, they had news. Yeah, it's a Canadian stock. Yeah, I'm not sure how effective. I want to take a look at the. Yeah, so it's just regular news. It's just like regular positive news for the company, but nothing that's like overly. Yeah, nothing that's overly crazy. The float is 14 million. Yeah, no, Stack is holding 93 cents. So as long as it stays above 93 cents. Yeah. Daniel, yeah, no. I think yeah. No, the bot posted the news. Yeah, the bot posted the news a while ago, right? The news came out an hour ago actually. So the bot posted the news an hour ago on Jagu Wagyu. An hour ago, that thing was all the way down there. That's when the news came out right there. And then it's been running the whole time. So if I don't talk about something on stream, the bot is not gonna miss it, or the members are not gonna miss it. So yeah, 95 sound about right. I've noticed. No, no, no. You broke the rule. Yeah. No, I think your stop loss is good though. I think your stop loss is good for now. So hopefully it stays above 95 cents. I would definitely move that stop loss down a penny just in case 95 cents is a double bottom. But yeah, you broke the rules. The market's at small position, so not overly worried. Okay, sounds good. That is good at least. Come on, Stack. Stack looks like it wants to pop there, but 68, 69 is a problem. A bit of a problem. I'm gonna move that line. Actually, I'm just gonna put another line there. So just ranging for now. Mr. Stack. The volume is slowly trying to come in into this one though. Slowly. There goes 68, 68.50, and then back down. So you can see that resistance line up there, right? That white line at the top, that's the range. So it's just going up there and failing, and then back down, and then back up, and then back down, and then back up. So that level is going to be important for a breakout. You're going to get some catfish to fry. Ooh, that sounds fun. That sounds good. Enjoy, KB. See you in Discord. Good job today. Naka, no, right? So look at the chart, right? Your entry would have been the bottom, right? Bottom, 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 bottom. That was your opportunity, right? Buy low, sell high. Don't buy high, sell low. Or now, if we can break above this level here, then the target is potentially this level here. Ready? Okay. That was yeah. Buy low, sell high. It's trying though. It's trying. Okay, good. That's good, Luna. That's good. Trump did good. Wow, for the first time. Wow, he did good. Not crashing the markets, not yapping too much, and then leaving on time. Damn. Damn. Okay. 1 second. Okay, it should be good now. Should be good. True. Those guys keep screwing themselves up like AMC, Jeff. That's what they're doing. Screwing themselves like AMC. There we go. Right. So Naka, your entry was at the bottom, right? Close to 63 cents. Right. If it can start closing above this 69, then there might be another opportunity there for the push, right? To the VWAP. But it is green. If you bought the dip on if you bought the dip on stack, type yes in the chat. If you bought the dip on stack, type yes in the chat. That was a nice bottom, though, wasn't it? Yeah, nice. That was nice. Sky Guy, that was nice. 72 cents. Woof, okay. 72. Look at this beautiful bottom, guys. Look at that, right? You buy the bottom, buy high, sell low. Buy low, sell high. Yeah. You sold already, Nicola? It's okay. Can you push to that level? No. I think your next resistance for now is between 74 and 76. That's your next resistance. Your broker doesn't allow it? Oh, that is lame. For some reason, my wife put shredded carrots in lasagna. Why? Hey, don't question the chef. Does it taste good though, Jeff? That's the only question. Does it taste good? If it is good, then no questions. Yeah. Let's go stack. Stack is looking nice, isn't it? Andre, good job. Yeah. Good job. So, like I said, once we broke out of that level, our next target is this level right here, this range right there. Right. So we're almost kind of there. Almost. It needs another fat green candle, to get there. Mm-mm. 72.50. 72.60. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. 73.50. There's an interesting block there, actually. Yeah. Stack the monies, guys. So again, you're really close to that resistance area, though. It didn't. Then I saw them. Oh. Sugar substitute. Interesting. 63, Daryl. Give me a damn high five. Give me a high five. What a criminal. I like it. And baked goods to get you to eat it. Yeah, see, she's looking out for you. That was perfect. Again, Look at that sell off, guys. Is that perfect or what? Right? So that 74 to 76 is going to be a resistance. Also, if you look to the left hand side, what do you see right there? Do you see the resistance? Right? So, and then it's getting rejected. So that area right there is going to be solid selling area. Corn in that's red. Like, that's crazy. Wow. Yeah, to basically dissolve into the sauce. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Again, game of probabilities, guys. Right? If you take an entry in a demand zone when it's holding support, right, and curling back up, odds might be in your favor. Maybe. Uh, yep. Exactly. To 74. There you go. Nice. TPET is still holding, guys, right? So, yeah. Did you move that stop loss? Who had that stop loss at 95 cents? See, I told you, right? Like having a stop loss at 95 cents at the exact double bottom is a danger, right? If you move that stop loss to 94, like we said, it hit 99, like right below 95, and then pop back up to $1, right? The market makers do that, right? If the support is 95 cents and you put your stop loss at 95 cents, they're gonna come for you. So sometimes you're better off just going 1 penny below that level so you don't yeah. Anyways, back to STAK. STAK. Let's see if we can get a cup and handle here. The most important education, forget about everything else. The most important education is losing monies. That's where most of my learnings come from. Not from anything else that I've done, honestly, just losing monies. But it's been a long time though. It's been a long time. It's been a very long time. Yeah. Like a very long time. Yeah, like a very long time. Like since high school. That was a long time ago. Craziness. Craziness. Definitely. Win some, lose some. Yeah, no, this is a good retest of like that 68, 69 area. If STAK can hold above it, that'd be good. That would be good. We have about another 20 minutes or 15 or so, guys, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. Yeah. Have a hard time reading, so he only lost money to learn. Yeah, I know, Alex. Yeah. I know. Yep, yep. What can you do though? So again, STAK, those levels are acting like really, really, really behaving really well. So if we can break above that VWAP, that'd be a really good. That'd be very good. Yeah. No. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. I used to hide in bathroom stalls at school to trade stocks. Yep. 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 I've hidden a lot of bathrooms in my time to trade stocks. In a lot of bathrooms. Work bathrooms, school bathrooms, all the bathrooms. Yeah, there used to be a time where like I'd walk into class and people would know if I made monies, or like the teacher would be talking and then someone would ask me, "Hey, are you making money?" Because they knew I traded stocks. They're like, "What did you buy today?" I'm like, "Some stupid penny stock and it's going down." They're like, "Yeah, tough day, huh?" I'm like, "Yeah, bro, tough day today." Yeah. Oh, that's funny, Alex. Forgot I had a position and fell asleep Friday night, Alex. Oof, that's tough. Yeah, sometimes those things work in your favor, but not always. Uh, yep. No, I like what Stack is doing. Stack is behaving like a perfect chart. Right? Failed that resistance, but then came back to retest like a breakout spot, and then it's curling back up. So it's kind of a cup and handle, but it really needs to break out. So maybe after lunchtime. Yeah. Flash. Yeah, no, it's been a long time. It's been a very long time. Yeah, no, definitely rich. Very, very long time. Oh, there you go. Chase, you're back to break even now. Look at that. So that 930 held. Good job. I mean, you got lucky. You too, Leo. You're slowly coming back up here. So BATL is back. Right. The good thing with these names is like, there's still rockets flying all over the place and they're coming back. So as long as they hold the support, they're not dead yet. Where's Chase? Chase, where are you? Oh, you got out, you said. Okay, there you go. Yeah, congratulations. Don't do that again. Learn from that. Okay, Chase, come join us in Discord. Stop playing around. It's 2026. Stop messing around. For the US, yeah, probably Webull. Yeah, Webull seems to be a good broker. Yeah, they're diluting the stock, Jeff. That's why. They're doing what AMC does. Oh, you are? Okay. Yeah, no, you did good coming back though. Again, like I said earlier, right? As long as you stay above the support, as long as it's holding the support, you're okay. So you you got really lucky that it held, and then eventually popped. And then Stack is back to retesting that white line again. See if it stays above it. So scalpies, no diamond hands, guys. Right? These are scalps. Just not a good stock. Yeah, I agree. Trash stock, that's for sure. Garbage. So they messed up. This is the wrong time to be diluting the stock. Especially that one. That one had such a nice float. You know, that thing could have pumped really nicely, but they want to play games. There are too many options to go be sitting in something that isn't moving. So people are gonna move on quickly. Quickly. Sounds good, bitch. Sounds good. Like I said, bitch. With a B. Yeah, because that's your name. Betcha, betcha, Buck. Anyways, yeah, come join us. We're gonna hop off in 10 minutes or so, guys, and then go back to Discord already. So let me know if you have any last questions, and then after lunchtime we can continue cooking. Alrighty, so don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and again, if you want to join us, click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, and sign up for one of the non-sold out levels. And let's continue cooking, please. Continue cooking. um when you say like what about this and this, Naka, I really don't like, it doesn't really help me, right? Doesn't really, that's not a question. Yeah. Richie, I mean, you know where we were before the bounce, right? So I'd be looking for closer to 63 again. If it gets there and it's consolidating and curling. Yeah. Yeah. Uh Indonesia. So yes, Indo. Yeah, no, I like INDO. INDO is one of my favorite ones for sure. Um, there was just better price action on other names today, but this one, I think people definitely went to the cheaper ones today, right? Turbo $1, TPET $1, right? People went to the cheaper ones today instead of like the bigger ones. Also, I think the difference here though is RBNE and INDO were already running since last week. Like everybody knew this war was coming, right? It wasn't a new thing, right? So if you go to the 4 hour chart or the daily chart and you look, right? Like look at this, right? Look at this, right? Like these names were running days before the boomskis, right? Like this was Thursday run, Friday run, and then this morning, right? All the way to $9. So like these things went up more than 100%, right? But then people started to say, hey, okay, like if these names are ran already, where else can we go? TPET, nothing yet, right? Turbo, nothing yet. Turbo did really good because they dropped that news today. But yeah, so all these names did well. Whatever you played with, they all like yeah, exactly, Oscar. Yeah, they all did well. Looks like Stack is holding above the 200 EMA here, so 65. 65. Let me take a look at ASTS because ASTS was more of a longer play. Yeah, that's not too bad, huh? ASTS. Yeah, not bad. This one was in the swing channel, by the way. So pay attention to the swing channel. Make some monies. Make some monies. USEG. Yeah, because USEG broke down right away from the open. Yep. Okay. Yup, yup. I think once we get past lunchtime and then we get closer to the end of the day, you're gonna see more runs again, right? The question is what. So not really worried about this lunchtime slowness. We'll continue running again later in Discord. Ready? So everybody's having snacks. Snacks. Sounds good, Jeff. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you in Discord soon. Sure. Have a wonderful rest of the day, Jeff. Hopefully lunch was good, apart from the carrots. Apart from the carrots. Do, do, do. No, especially like look at that, right? Like like I said, especially for TPET and Turbo. Turbo's done a good job holding a dollar. As long as Turbo stays above a dollar, right? Not done yet. If we close the candle below a dollar though, then you're gonna have a problem. So for now, that's a pretty solid golden pocket bounce. Look at that golden pocket. That is nice, isn't it? So yeah, not bad. Again, you can tell like some of these names are setting up for like later today, right? The volume will come in later today. That golden pocket was nice though. Look at that gold at the bottom, guys. What does gold mean? Gold means monies. Well, most of the time, not all the time. Let's go. Welcome back, Oscar. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let me know if you need the link to join us in Discord already. I think you should be good. But let me know if you need the link. Let me know. Let me know. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, no, you already a member, so should be good. BATL looks like it's breaking above $10 though. Look at that. So a lot of these energy names are starting to come back. So lunch is getting to an end, and these names are like, hey guys, we're back. So you know we're gonna have some fun in Discord this afternoon, hopefully, right? We are gonna have some fun. Oof, those candles are nice. I know Leo is still. Where's Leo? Leo, you're getting close to that $11 thing again. So hopefully you can get back to even here. So Turbo looks better, right? BATL looks better. Hopefully TPET can start coming back up at some point. STAK is still holding up there. So you're definitely seeing some comebacks. Do, 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 do. Turbo looks nice though. I think that view app is going to be a problem, but that does look nice. Richie, only if we can break $1.30. Only if we can break $1.30. So $1.30 is your next resistance to focus on. Do I think it's a swing, Steph? No, not right now. There's too much time left to consider anything a swing. Too much time, right? By the end of the day, Iran could have a deal with the US and these names are done, right? Like, so no, the focus for now should be you're in a position, keep moving your stop loss up, scaling out on the way up. And then if it looks amazing at the end of the day and there's more rockets flying, okay, then consider it, right? After hours, maybe see what's happening. For now, yeah. Richie, same answer to your question already. Same answer to your question. Same answer. Yeah, so this view app is always going to act as a bit of resistance there. So $10.30 for BATL. Welcome, Steph. Yeah, too many hours in the day to say, hey, like, I'm going to hold this thing overnight. Okay. There's hours and hours and hours and hours left today, right? Before the market closes and then after hours, before even thinking overnight. So, yeah. Potentially, as long as it stays above the low of the day, which I guess at this point we could say 94 cents, right? So as long as it stays above 94 cents, there's a chance that it comes back. So protect yourself, put a stop loss. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a crazy pump. Mm. First time you hear about it, power hour is the last hour of the day. Last hour of the day. No, they haven't actually declared an offering, but you can tell like between warrants and things like that, you could tell they're holding the stock down. But also, like the stock had that big run already, Jeff. Before all of this happened, so I'm sure some of that is holding it back. Mm, yeah, yeah. I think a lot of people expected it to be Jeff, but it just wasn't. There we go. Nice little push there on BATL. Hmm. Omex was a one of those rare earth stocks. Rare earth stocks. Hmm. Interesting. Last year, yeah, I remember we talked about DNN. I think Elon said something about the that whole space, which was interesting. This is looking good though. That's a really nice push there. Now, once that thing broke above $10, I think you could tell the volume was really kicking in on it. Uh, Hmm. Anyways, any last questions, guys, before we hop off? Yeah, let me go get some stuff done. Any last questions before we hop off? Let me know. Given the if this do select sectors actually move up, or has market structure decouple from geopolitical like specific sectors moving up? Yeah, like you'd obviously have like energy, defense and energy plays, right? And then we'd move into drone plays, so the markets would have so many different themes to focus on. But for the most part, like the energy, oil, you potentially have gold names moving up, right? Stuff like that. um so like the broader markets would struggle if it's prolonged, right? But specific things like energy and gold, which benefit from chaos, oil, right, would move up. um yeah. Does that answer your question, Oscar? Rico, I don't know. I don't know. Ryan, it's just lost momentum, right? It's just lost the vibes, just going sideways for now. One time. Ah, unbelievable. You guys see this rubbish? Ah, well, that was funny. Anyways, Richie, you were asking about what's the entry, what's the entry, right? Same spot, right? Stack came down to the same level, 63 cents, and then back up to 66, right? Same level. Surprise, surprise, no. Sure, we can take a look. LR Lamar, the Lamar stock from last week. This stock was good after it broke above $5. $4 last week. It was so nice. So your question is, can you check for possible breakout? Are you in a position? Like, what do you mean breakout? Like breakout today? Yeah, I mean, you can't really answer that question until it actually breaks out, because you could see the resistance from last Friday, right? So it's like $5 and like 533 ish, 533, 534, right? 534. If it can break above that level, then yeah, then that's it. Yeah. Alrighty. Anyways, guys, we're gonna leave it here for the day and continue. We'll continue in Discord. So if you're not a member yet and you do want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat and sign up for one of those levels that are not sold out. And then you can get the Discord link in the community section, or send me an email, HotRateX. Alrighty. Smash a like before you go as well if you haven't already. Lamar is looking okay though. Right. So, but it does need to break out. It's trying. Looks interesting. Looks good. Alrighty. Hopefully, we get some nice explosions in the markets. Up, into the end of the day. Expected almost, but alrighty. See you guys tomorrow. See you in Discord. Be safe. Let's keep making monies, please. Alrighty. Much love, everybody. Thank you all very much, and enjoy the rest of the day. Take care. Bye, guys. Bye bye. Have a good one too, Steph. Desmond, bye. Doug, see you tomorrow. Let's go, Mohammed. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Alrighty, all. Thank you, Oscar. See you later. Bye, bye, Jay. Bye, guys.